Hey y'all, we are live. We are live on tonight's Friday night Red Cup live stream. Let me know what you got in your red cup. I got me a Modelo. I got me some cut water, Long Island iced tea. Y'all seen the video earlier I made. Baby, when I say that shit put you on your ass, I'm going to advise you all proceed with caution when you mess with the cut water. All cut waters are not created equal. Okay, I'm gonna say it one more time. All cut water alcoholic drinks are not created equal. They have different alcohol percentages depending on the one you get. So read the labels carefully. My favorite is the lemon, not the lime margarita, not this Long Island iced tea, the lemon. I have not tasted the mango or whatever flavors they got. They got different flavors. You don't mess a cup of water, girl. Go get in the building. Hey, it's something I'm going to drink it, but I'm learning that a 4-pack should pretty much last you a week or maybe even 2, unless you're an alcoholic and you just drink all the time every day. And when I say alcohol, that's not saying like a bad thing, trying to diss nobody, because there are all kinds of different levels of being an alcoholic. There's some functional alcoholics. That means they go to work every day, pay their bills, They take baths and everything. And then those other kind. Hey, Diamond. Hey, Universal Mentor. Hey, Cheryl. Let me put the thing in the chat. Hold on 1 minute, y'all. How y'all doing on this Friday? And I made a little video showing y'all what I was cooking, and I was tasting that cut water. Baby, if you got a friend that can't take alcohol, or you yourself, if you drink just a little alcohol and you act crazy, don't fuck with cut water. I'm telling you now, don't do it. Don't do it. But it's different. Like the one I just had, the Long Island, that's 13% alcohol. You got some, depending how big the can is. I think they come in 2 different sizes. The lemon I had, one of the cans I had 10% alcohol, but the other one, it was a bigger can, it had 12.5% alcohol. And they taste so good, you just want to gulp it down. It don't have no like, oh, let me sip taste. It's one of those, I can, like a cooler, but stronger. Very good. I was frying some fish today. That sounds good, sure. Sweet potato fries and salad. I ain't never had no sweet potato fries. Hey, Deborah Ray, you say, I'm great tonight. I'm coming up. Let me get some. Okay. Come on up, child. We're going to start off with I'm Not an Asshole. Don't forget to hit the like button, y'all. Share the live. Thank y'all for watching the content, engaging, liking, sharing, hyping up the long form videos. Thanks for the gifts. Thanks for becoming a member. Shout out to the Bushwatchers. Cheryl, that's what's up. That sounds good, though. That's that fish. I ain't had no fish in a minute. Hey, everybody coming in. Mother of 3, I am. Don't forget to share this live, y'all. Share the live, share the live. Share the live. I said, let me go live. I want to go live like 30 minutes ago because I started to feel this drink, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm better to hang long with that damn cut water. I ain't on some damn that popcorn from earlier when I went live. I went live early when I had that popcorn from the kids' school. That's what I'm eating on. I only got a couple of them. I'm drinking on this Modelo because I already tore up that damn cut water, that Long Island cut water. That's a wrap. That's gone. I'm not even finna touch the other one till tomorrow. I'm gonna sip on this Modelo, and I got some of that Icon wine, some peach flavor, because I haven't got the peach one in like months. I've been getting that Moscato. Ooh, that Modelo bit good, child. Ooh, hey Kim, come on in, girl. We're gonna start with the Am I the Asshole? I'm gonna read the title, but I ain't gonna read the story just yet. The title is, Am I the Asshole for asking my husband why he was letting a new neighbor believe our nanny was his wife? That's crazy. That's crazy. So I want to read that one. I'm just reading the title. I have not read the stories yet. I've just been reading titles to see if it's something I'm interested in reading to y'all. to see what y'all think. So y'all heard that right. She want to know she's the asshole for asking her husband why he was letting a new neighbor believe the nanny was the wife. Maybe because he's sleeping with the nanny, honey. I don't know. Some people stuck on stupid. I don't understand why people do the things they do, child. It's like they be telling on themselves. Don't it seem like they be telling on themselves? Child. And anybody got any personal am I the asshole situation, question, stories? Let me know. Type them in the chat. Am I the asshole for sleeping with my boyfriend's brother? You know, all that type of shit. Am I the asshole for calling my boyfriend's parole officer on him and he making him believe that it might be his own family? Whatever it is, child. It could be something made up. It ain't even. Am I the asshole for getting impeached McIntyre comments and saying this? I had to screenshot it to make sure I didn't forget how I said it. Am I the asshole for typing, you bragging about poisoning your own children, shaking my head? When she made the post talking about she bought all these snacks and all this stuff without food stamps. And I said, you should have bragging about poisoning your own children, shaking my damn head. If that girl ain't goofy. And then the other comment I said, what was my comment? I said, you one silly ass little girl. You possess no grown woman qualities. We already know you have to say stupid shit to get views. You're fighting for your life, trying to keep that ragged ass marriage together. I'll probably be blocked by the night over with y'all. I'll probably be blocked by the night. By tomorrow, most definitely. When she get a little time, you know, we're going out. Because he said, if you think you're lonely now, wait until tonight, girl. Because it's Friday night. You say I'm waiting in the backstage. I don't see you nowhere up here. It don't show you nowhere. You're going to have to finish trying to come up. He said, is a CPS visit coming because she goes shopping like this right before they come? Child. Like that's going to get it. Those are snacks. Why you say, okay, now I see you now, Deborah. You got to finish. That's just let me know when you're ready to come up. Just click on the link.
I'm up here.
All right. Happy Friday. Look at how cute with
your yellow on. Deuces, everybody. Yeah. I see this feels good. I've been up here so long. You know, the last time I was up there, my damn head scarf on and shit. But you know, we're talking about peace. So I don't give a damn. But hey, everybody, this is Deb.
Deb in the building. Hey.
Anybody else coming? Come on up here on a Friday. Oh,
Essence might come up here. I don't know if anybody else coming. My daughter may come up.
Good, so we can meet her.
Right now, I got this Modelo in the building. Yeah, I had to tell her, as you don't possess no grown woman qualities, you up here bragging, talking about my kids ain't got no empty little tummies. You're right, they filled with all kind of poison and shit and kind of parasites coming out their asshole. How about that? We want to talk about it. Stop bragging about it. We got to eat what we can eat, what we can afford. We've been trained to eat this shit instead of knowing better and learning better and doing better. And some people are doing better, trying to do better. You sit here want to brag and try to make people feel bad because they can't buy snacks with link. Like the motherfucker can't go out and just buy the shit with money. Just want to say the most stupidest shit. And the sad part about it is because she's fighting for her life in order to get clicks and views. And then even if every video get her $20, that means the world to her, because all on $20 add up. If she make 50 videos for $20, $30, $50 each, you know what I'm saying? And if it means, you know what I'm saying, making herself look like a spectacle, it don't even mean shit. If it means that she make other people feel bad who don't know no better, because some of the people don't feel better. Don't feel, don't know no better. And they feel bad because they can't buy their kids snacks. And you sure gonna get some money. You sure be taking care of your, how the fuck is that taking care of your kids and you giving them all kind of nasty ass dyes and shit that cause cancer and stuff? Come on now. We all know at this age, this is an age of information. Everybody know what to do. Whether we continue to eat it or monitor how we eat it and trying to do better or not. Ain't nobody out here that damn blind that's grown don't know that buying them ding dongs, ho-hos, ice cream, cookies, chips, and fucking yogurts and shit.
Yeah.
You know, that's childish. So I had to leave a comment. And she blocked my ass, so be it. I got enough.
I've been blocked for 3 years. I don't even go. I don't even waste my time no more. But I could do it on the reaction channels. Damn sure can. Yeah, I left for a nasty one 3 years ago. So the next day I was blocked. Who cares?
Yeah, people
But
want
you know
snacks.
what's coming up on your panel? When we share, a lot of people are new, and I'd like to, if I can, give a background on how I started.
Yeah, go ahead.
When I
The floor is yours.
Thank you.
I'm gonna mute myself because I'm gonna drink something.
Okay, what's up, everybody? Some people are new in her chat, in Rox's chat. I started with Rox 2 years ago. Had a birthday party, blah blah blah. 2 years. Anyway, I have a son. My only child passed at the age of 10. Okay, 10. I'm cool, but it was like coming up on 35 years ago, and that's the only child I birthed. Anyway, Peach made that damn comment. She didn't give a damn about this lady. I think it was Shayla or something like that, when she put in her chat that she had lost her son in that March or something like that. And she said she didn't give a damn. So I came up on the panel. Me and Roxy just tag team. You don't do no crap like that. You just don't do it. I mean, I let her have it. I gave my testimony of, and I didn't cry the day of the funeral and the burial. I let her know. Oh, you got 9 kids. So I think I came up there twice. I just let her have it, and I didn't care. I didn't even care. So I know damn well I haven't heard nothing else about her saying that again. I told her and her family don't come for me until you walked in my shoes or Roxy's shoes. And then you got other people lost their mother and fathers. I see in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So those of you was back there then, you see me up there. You see me today. Those that didn't know me, don't know me, that's new. This is me, Deborah. Okay. And I'm in the house. But anyway, talk about Peach all you want to, because I can't see the comments. Let me put on my glasses. Talk about her ass all you want to.
I'm gonna read this Am I the Asshole story first. She said, Am I the asshole for asking my husband why he was letting a new neighbor believe our nanny was his wife? Here's the story. 28-year-old 28-year-old female gave birth to my husband's 28 baby in January. We have a nanny who's 36. We live in a nice suburban community. A new neighbor moved in. She seems friendly and seemed like she just wanted to get to know everyone. Last Saturday, the new neighbor rang the doorbell. She did the reverse of the community bringing things to the neighbor. She was bringing things to the closed neighbors. And this was our turn. My husband answered the door and our nanny was in the neighbor's view. I don't blame the neighbor one bit for her confusion. A white man with a wedding ring and a Japanese woman with a wedding who is holding a half white, half Japanese baby. What else was the neighbor supposed to think? She introduced herself and was talking about how my husband and our nanny look like such a cute couple. They have such an adorable baby, and the nanny wasn't saying anything. My husband said, thank you. I came up in the neighbor's view and announced that I was the wife. I explained that this is our nanny. The neighbor looked embarrassed and she apologized. I told her she had nothing to apologize for, and I agreed. Later, I asked my husband why he was letting the neighbor believe our nanny was his wife. He said it is an unfair question and that he was obviously flustered. I told him it's the easiest thing to say. This is our nanny and my wife is in the kitchen. He said, I'm making too much of this. I said, maybe he wants people to think he's married to someone who looks like our nanny. He started saying that my body had bounced back and that I was looking good. It reduced my annoyance for a few seconds, but then I told him he needs to give me a good explanation of why he couldn't just say she's the nanny. My husband said he can't talk to me when I'm like this. Who is wrong? Am I the asshole? No, you're not the asshole, in my opinion. Hey, everybody coming in. He could have just said that. And for him to tell her she was making too much of it. Well, let me get to that part. He said, adorable baby, I introduced myself and talked to me. I'm like this. Let me see. Blah, 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 blah. He said, I'm making too much of this. How's she making too much of it? You made too much of it when you sat there and let her believe that the nanny was the wife.
Right. Yeah.
That to me means like he probably either messing with that nanny. That's what it means to me. But that's stupid because if that's your new neighbor, she's going to eventually meet your wife. Right?
Kind of told on herself.
That was so silly and unnecessary. But that's how a lot of people are. They just do stupid shit. They don't think about it. And I'm gonna read some of the comments. I think he thought it was like when a stranger mispronounce your name and you don't bother to correct. No. That is not the same thing. No. Because you're talking about a whole neighbor who's going to be seeing your wife and being able to see you and see the nanny. So she's going to keep on approaching y'all and talking to y'all as if you're the wife. And she's going to think the wife the nanny. That's stupid. No. He's a goofy lame. I would divorce his dumb ass. Or I'll still stay with him and have my own room and let him pay all the bills. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
Let me put some of the comments up. Kim said, why the nanny at the door with him like they're a couple? Right. Her nosy ass. You supposed to be there. He tearing that ass up, y'all. He tearing that nanny up. Point blank period.
Yeah.
Okay. He tearing that ass up. If I wouldn't have no 36-year-old nanny in my house. She'd have to be 76 in shape.
That's good.
In her right mind. You know what I'm saying? If I had to have two of them. And the nanny can't work unless I'm there. You ain't going to be in my house where I'm a man, baby. Okay? Now, if I don't care, like I ain't care about Tony, then the nanny could be fine, 36, 24, 36. What a winning house. I wouldn't give a shit about what he was trying to do.
Funny, Roxy. You are funny.
He'd just be practicing. You said, but at the same time, that does he gain it from the wife is in earshot. Wait a minute, I must have missed some part of your comment. Escalade. You come up here. I put the what you call it. Let me what you call it, how I be doing it when I pin it so people ain't got to look for it. Child, this is a crazy ass world. Crazy.
Got that right.
Because ain't no fucking, this is one reason why I'm single life. I refuse, and y'all can't nobody, they say nothing y'all can do or say to make me hate peace. That's what they be saying. Ain't nothing y'all can do or say to make me want to be with a goddamn man, relationship, dad, a fucking husband or companion. I don't want to be touched. No, y'all it's too dumb for me, baby. I ain't got time for it. It's too goddamn dumb for me. And y'all, because I promise you, everybody in here that's happily married, let something happen with y'all. I promise you, your ass ain't finna be in another relationship. I bet you ain't gonna be looking for one. You ain't gonna want to go through that shit no more. I say I'm lying, 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 say I'm lying. Shit.
Well, for me, for us, 29 years, I mean, we so settled. We just don't go into shit like that. We gotta take care of our household, and that's it. That's all. And our doggy.
Peter's feelings are unwavering. I'll give her that.
Yeah, I'm too old for that.
They might be sister wives. Ain't no way, because she would have said something. I mean, there ain't no sister wives, because not in her mind, because she's a nanny, and she want to know why he ain't see her coming up. She was coming in the house. Why, you know what I'm saying? He didn't see her, because he would have clearly said, oh, that's my wife right there. Oh, Jessica right here. This is the nanny. You know what I'm saying? He would have formally introduced them the right way.
Exactly.
It ain't no being lazy on no shit like that, or just trying, like you ain't got to never see it. Now, somebody in the store, and then you see the baby and the nanny with you, and y'all shopping together, and y'all trying to get in, and y'all walking past each other. And, oh, y'all cute, baby. Y'all such a cute couple. Y'all ain't gonna be like, oh, this is my. You gonna keep walking. She gonna keep walking. But your neighbor, you don't want to confuse your neighbor. Shit. Oh, there go Esme. Come on in, girl.
Who's coming up?
My daughter.
Oh, hey, daughter.
Mental alchemist in the building.
Right.
Now, what was you saying? As I think I missed some of
Hey,
your
everybody.
comments.
Hey.
I was just saying basically what you was saying, where you just said about passing in the store. Um, you just trying to get in and get out. But I'm looking from my perception because I don't like to talk to people. So I'm just like, whatever, I'm not correcting you. But if your wife right there, then,
Right, and it's a neighbor. You gonna see this little funky ass neighbor again. She gonna keep
right,
Yeah.
on going. She gonna come over and ask you, gonna have you Merry Christmas and Happy 4th of July. You want to come over with barbecue today? She's gonna be talking to y'all all the time.
Yeah.
right.
Goofy
Hmm.
ass man.
Yeah,
Ugh,
it's just, it don't make no sense. Because what are you getting out of it? Because you're going to be found out, like you said.
right. Goof ass. I think that he was the Japanese and she's the American, but yet the nanny is Japanese.
Oh.
He might have been bringing in his Japanese side chick all the time to be the damn nanny. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That's
Yeah.
what it sounded like to me. If I read, let me see. Gave birth to my husband, 28, baby in January. We have a nanny, 36. We live in a now suburban community. A neighbor moved and she seemed friendly and she seemed like she wanted to get to know everybody. Last Saturday, a new neighbor rang our doorbell. She did the reverse of the community going to people. You know how when you move in, the community come to you? But instead,
Hmm.
she started going to the community. And she was bringing things to her close neighbors. And when it was our turn, the husband answered the door, and our nanny was in the neighbor's view. Now, not that she was at the door, but if you open up a door and the nanny or somebody is just kind of back, they may be going to the front room or something.
Yeah.
Right.
She seen her, so I don't think she was just standing there peeping. I don't blame the neighbor for one bit, but confused the white man with the wedding. Okay, that's a white man in wedding ring, and a Japanese woman with the red, who is holding a half white, half Japanese ring. Oh, so the wife is the Japanese because she said a white man with a wedding ring, and the nanny is Japanese, and all the while she's the wife, but she's Japanese. So that's why she said the man holding a baby that's half Japanese and half white. I thought it was the other way around. Child, you might as well get ready to go get you a lawyer, child. Ooh, Chuck, see, ain't nothing forever. And that'd be my
Yeah.
thing. Once you get that, that setup, that lifestyle, you relying on it, you loyal, he loyal. You expect that man, you expect that woman that you've been loyal to and riding, so the wheels fall off,
Yeah.
and then they break bad on you. You know what I'm saying? With no remorse or nothing. Then if they not a halfway decent person, they gonna throw that shit all on you. Remember last year you called me a bitch ass nigga, and I be like, yeah, I did, and this is what you deserve. You shouldn't have been acting like one, and I would have had to call you one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Talking about, do you remember?
Right, I remember that shit. Yeah, sure do. That's the way to justify their actions. That's what Tony did to me when I found out him trying to talk to the African lady. That was September, man. This is Thanksgiving. That was September 11. I called you all them names, and I don't regret nan time calling you all them names. But what I did regret is
September 11th, that's your birthday?
yeah, it
Well,
was
ain't
my
that
birthday.
your
We was
birthday?
out for my birthday. My first birthday we celebrated when I came up there.
Okay.
We had the birthday party. Me and my girlfriend
Yeah.
celebrated together. We had a comedian. We had a goddamn DJ. I mean, we was doing it nicely. But Tony got drunk, and I ain't never seen Tony in raw form. He got drunk and was like, "You need to hurry up." He was all saying shit like that. Like, I'm talking to my guests I ain't seen in umpteen years. I mean, I'm talking about 15, 20 years. People that came through and bought bottles of Remy and gave us money, and they saying they goodbyes. He's like, "You need to hurry up." This is his first time acting like this towards me, and I'm drunk too on my birthday. So I'm like, "Who the fuck you think you talking to?" So that's what he was talking about. He brought that up come Thanksgiving when I found out about the lady that he was talking to. He gonna bring up some shit happened in September. Now we done made it up, we done talked about it, we ain't had no argument since. But now that I caught your goofy ass, you want to bring that up, like I wasn't gonna go in. Shit, I'll be waiting. Back in them days, now I'm at peace. But back in them days, sometimes I be looking for a fight. Like, shit, I need to get this off my chest anyway.
Yeah.
It's a great day. I agree, Rox. Hey, January. Come on in here, everybody. Come on in. We got Deborah Ray up here, and we got Milton Alchemist in the building. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channels. Deborah Ray don't do content, but you never know. Subscribe anyway. My daughter do content. She reads tarot cards and celebrity news and all that good stuff. So make sure y'all subscribe to her channel. Tit for tat that's what they do. Now, and they don't even be doing tit for tat. They just do tat, 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 tat. When they get caught, they want to act like you gas lighting shit. And that's what pissed me off. I don't care that you did it. I care about the loyalty part of it. I care that you ain't respect me enough to just let me know you're not interested no more. But then you want to play me for a fool because even if you ain't really interested no more, you ain't want to let me go because you scared you was going to lose out on some for sure shit that you know you got locked over here for some shit that you think you going to have over there, but you ain't quite sure. She ain't quite earned, her stripes yet. She ain't quite, you know what I'm saying? So you don't really want to take a chance yet. Because as soon as they feel like they sure about that other chick, they leave you in a heartbeat. Don't blink a fucking eye. Don't have no remorse. But as they get older, their options are low. They don't have that many options. So that's why they only as loyal as their options. If Tony could get around and different men like Tony and that's older and got prostate problems and feet problems and knee problems and hearing problems and memory problems and tired ass can't even wipe your ass right problems. You know what I'm saying?
Well, damn. They want damn.
Okay, y'all go ahead and talk. Go ahead.
No, I was just laughing at that. Can't wipe your ass. That's good. I like that.
They get one woman and they think they could get another one.
Right. Tony said the younger girls like us older guys. Yeah, goofy, because you got a job and you're going to pay the cell phone bill. You're going to buy lunch. You're going to get a bus pass. If she say her coat got stolen, you're going to buy it. You're going to do everything you can to try to prove something. And then it was so stupid. Why would you go through all that and you sending these D pictures, these ping pictures to this girl and they was whack? I said, your pictures is weak. You ain't had no vein popping up. It was small. Come on now, man.
What's that song? It's cheaper to keep her back in the day.
It's cheaper to keep her. Was that Johnny Taylor or somebody?
I'm like that.
You're right, Rox. Men don't think twice about leaving. That's how more women should be when it no longer serves them. Yeah. They're hoping on the dread. I'm wishing on a star. Sit your ass down. That's
oh boy. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Okay. This is not the 60s and the 70s, okay?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers a little loyal then, but they were still stupid then too. Y'all remember the Temptations when Otis came back from off tour and he get off the bus and step in and walking looking for his wife. He holding hands with I guess she was supposed to been playing by Flo from the Supremes. He messed around and they never was the same no more. You know you done been on road 3, 4, 5 months with this chick. Now you about to get off the bus. You didn't get off the bus with your simple ass. Let the story tell if it's true. Then you ain't got sense enough to be acting like you looking for it. And your eyes get big and pop like, oh, baby. And you pick up and kiss up. You over there all lingering up in her ass like you was just wasn't with her for 3 months straight.
Yeah.
Oh, she grown. Where you go, Escalade? You done drop down? Keon say grass isn't green on the other side. When they lose everything, they realize the grass is. And then it's sad because just like a woman can say that to them, you thought it was green on the side. Like when my first husband left me and then, end up coming back home, I could have been like, oh, you thought it was going to be green on the other side. But see, I'm a type of person, I think like this. It didn't work out over there. And it wasn't as great as you thought it was going to be. But I'm still not what the fuck you want. So that ain't making me feel better. Like, oh, I got one up on you, Nan, and boo boo. No, you still don't want to be here. You still don't want to be right. You still not have a loyal bone in your body when it comes to that. You still not a good communicator. Maybe now, you know what I'm saying, as an older man, but back then, it wasn't, in the way that I felt that a man should treat a woman. And I ain't even talking about being married. I'm talking about just respect. If you just dating somebody, if you friends with benefits, it's got to be some code and loyalty on all levels. It's not going to be the same level as a wife, but if you're going to be digging the nappy dugout and Netflix and chilling with somebody, you got to have some type of code and some type of loyalty on the level that you both agree and understand. And if you break code, then you out of here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I feel hey, Kim. You say, Rox, I had to come out the bushes. Why Taylor Port not Y'all know I say anything, child. I say anything. Go ahead, y'all talk. I'm finna take a drink real quick. This ain't about Modelo right here. I already had that damn Long Island iced tea, baby, 13 for 5.6 alcohol. and I might say anything. I'm gonna say it respectfully as I can. No, it's Friday. We having a good time. Go ahead, Essie.
Just as respectfully as you can. Yeah. So how long have you been doing what you're doing with your cards?
She didn't mute her.
Daughter.
She didn't mute herself. Where you go, Essie? You go to the bathroom? She probably on the phone.
Oh.
Said, hey Marie. Come on in. Y'all hit that like button, share the light. We talking about it all today, baby. We all over the place. Anybody want to come up and do a story time? Tell us about some good, bad, ugly shit. Everything ain't got to be bad, negative, or something. And even when it's negative, it's always some good shit. I talk about my negative shit with Tony all the time because it's funny. See, some of y'all probably feeling sorry for all didn't work out for. I feel so bad. No, you fucked it. No.
Yeah.
This wasn't that type of situation. Not this one. Maybe back in the past when my first one, yeah, that might have been the time, because I'm new, my first time being married, and all that shit. But the second time with a straight idiot, a zip damn fool. That's why I call him a zip damn fool. You say need I be crazy work to risk it all. Yes, happy Friday. What y'all got in y'all red cups? Everybody type in the chat what you drinking on. Right now I got the Modelo popping. That's you here?
Yeah.
She said, how long you been doing the cards? That's what Deborah Ray asked.
Yeah.
About 7 years, 6 or 7 years.
Cool. Can you read me over the phone?
Yeah, I could.
Just remember I got this peace sign up, girl. Don't correct now.
You say you got lavender and chamomile tea. Chamomile. I'm talking about Camille. Lord Jesus.
You feeling them drinks?
Yeah, don't goddamn. I'm so glad I'm a happy drunk when I get drunk. I ain't one of them mean ones. I hate all y'all. You hoes could never. Everybody unsubscribe from my ass, but I was like that, boy. I ain't lying. You got teleport in your cup. Ooh, that's an old one, baby.
But you know what? Life is too short to not have no fun. I mean, come on. I'm in my 60s. You gotta have some kind of fun.
I know, right?
And you gotta
laugh sometimes.
Like they say, laughter is good medicine for the soul. Laugh on.
Because if everything we talked about and addressed and was seeing and watching and talking about on these apps, if it was really in the realm of what we was discussing, well, nobody this shit done. We would all be crying and mad and angry. And, you know what I'm saying? We can vent on different levels and have fun with it and keep on moving. Dust yourself off and try again and just do better as we been. Because some of these folks, especially like Peach and the E. Kanes and all these other Queen Op and all that old bullshit, they inspire me to be a better person. I'd rather keep cussing like I cuss and have the heart that I got and the motivation and the strength and the wisdom than to be anything like them with the money they got. Hello. If my only problem is cussing.
Excuse me. But you know what, that money thing, Pete, come on, she's miserable. She gotta hustle. She gotta play that role.
Right,
she got to.
Yeah, she
remember
got to.
Her word that she got a kept man. She made him a kept man. He's not gonna be happy without that money. That's the agreement they made.
You used to be a mean drunk to that man. I'm listening.
I'm giving down about her money. She ain't got no choice. Dumbass.
Having fun and laugh and keep you healthy and young. Yes. You said I wouldn't have been mad if you had left behind the poor hygiene laws. Girl, I wasn't messing with them. Shit. I don't mean I forgot about it. Because it seemed like, he covered it up. He was taking baths all the time. I mean, like every day coming home taking baths. But once we broke up and stuff and he didn't see that I was changing my mind, he just didn't care. Like, fuck it, I ain't even got to put on this mask no more. Because he probably all the time was going in the bathroom, turning the shower on, never got in for all I know. You know how some people do. They turn the water on and shit, put a little water on their face, come out of that. I wasn't up under him, so I didn't smell him because I've been done. That's why I did that video. Y'all see my little short I said, well, I was just sitting down and think about how long it's been since I've been intimate. Deborah Ray, you was on there. You seen it.
Yes, I did.
Real talk. I'm like, damn.
short, everything.
I didn't realize it.
Yeah.
I had to think about
the one way, but you did want to just before you came on when about the being intimate, yeah. And I
yeah,
think
that's
that
what I'm talking about with the intimate friends,
yeah,
Eddie Kendricks,
okay, yeah,
you know?
yeah,
And I'm
yeah.
like, wait a minute now. And then I got to thinking, but I didn't type on that because I didn't want to tell everything. I said, I'm going to talk about things when I go live. You know, people want to really know what I'm talking about. They come to the live or they catch the replay. But then you think about it, it's like, it's probably been more than 10 years because if it don't work and it can't get in there, do that count? Just because you're trying to stuff it?
Yeah. You know that stuff you don't fit, don't force. You know that old school music. Yeah. I got a question for you, Aita. I got a question for you. Everybody in the chat too. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna clear my throat.
Yeah, you could.
Now, this is, am I the asshole for, right? I saw a video you made when you were still living with Tony, right? And you took us on this tour in the basement where he be at. So I'm asking this question. Is Rox the asshole for going down there recording what Tony's room looked like? She went all in the basement. She went on the other side. Didn't you say you had your grandchild, when your granddaughter recording so much? Was you the asshole for doing that? Because that shit was funny. It was funny.
My God.
Yeah. That was cool. That was cool. So answer the question. Were you the asshole for doing
that? I say yes and no. I mean, I'm a content writer. It's gonna be content. He ain't embarrassing me because I ain't with his ass. I just happen to have to live it at the time. I wasn't dealing with. I wasn't sleeping with. I wasn't letting him touch me. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't no friend with benefits. Yeah. I ain't give in on no low, cold, and hot, bothered night and said, "Come on, boy." You know what I'm saying? It was nothing like that. And the fact that he kept showing his true self by showing how nasty he was, and I really believe even to this day, it's a mental thing. Anytime somebody can let their environment get that bad, like a hoarder, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's the videos on hoarder. Yeah.
The bugs, the fruit flies. I'm sure it was mice on there, and who knows what all was going on. It was dark and damp. He pissing all in the beer cans, probably forgetting he pissed and picked it up, thought it was beer and drank. I'm tired. I can go on and on and on. He said, "Rock, stop the gas." My husband was 11 years older than me. I don't advise anybody to do that. He got old way before I did, and I just want to be friends, family. Child. And they be losing thinking, no, that's funny as fuck. They be thinking they can still do something. I told you about put that shit on the mantelpiece, man. Ain't shit popping with that. When we was in our 20s and I first met you, it was popping. It was popping like popcorn. Okay.
Yeah.
But now that you're older, I don't know, you didn't wore it out, and this is God's way of humbling you, because you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It don't work. All you got to do, no, I ain't got to do shit, because if I don't know nothing else, I know how they work.
Yeah.
I don't know a lot about everything in life, but I know a little bit about a lot of things in life. And one thing I learned, because I didn't just be alone for 15 years, then I met your ass, run back into you, and we get married. I've been with a man. I was married 7 years. And before him, I would walk past guys and date guys and be with guys and Netflix and chill and go to the club and be intimate with guys before then. So if I don't know what else, I know how a peen work. And you ain't got to do no work to it for it to jump and get hot. Everything else is the icing on the cake.
That's true. That's
you know what I'm saying? I should not do no magic tricks and the 50,000 licks. I ain't got to do all that. You crazy as hell.
Yeah.
You don't try to convince me that that's me when I just left a whole husband. And never our problem was that. We had some other problems, but it wasn't that. Child. You say my sister stayed with me and she was so nasty. I videotaped and showed the room she stayed in. Something's mentally wrong with these people. There's something mentally wrong with them to be like that. And then they be the same ones that'll jump when Joe coming back, either hang out or pick them up. They either jump and get ready and get themselves dapper Dan.
Yeah.
Smelling good, all down. Wig tight, braids laced good.
Wow.
Or that clean up when he coming. That type of situation. Yeah. I guess this is I don't know if her phone keep dropping or what. You said, Nita Baba, you wrong for that. You said he was a chronic cheater and now it don't work. He gets mad when I tell him that's his karma. I mean, that's part of life too. I mean, the fact that you get older and it just don't work. And some it happened too early, like in their 30s, when they start balding like Tony was bald. He started balding early. It was part of his DNA. His dad was balding early. You know? So I don't know if it's just the karma, but he did women wrong. He married a whole lady and drove her crazy. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Didn't he let me know when I first met him back in the day that he was married? He didn't tell me none of that. He ain't tell me nobody no kids or nothing. You know, so intentions wasn't pure in the first place.
Yeah.
Said Kim, she ain't bringing no roaches in my house. Now she got her own. She has roaches. Okay, I don't visit. Okay, they think that shit normal. I would take everything up out of here and start all over if I seen like a nest of roaches.
Yeah.
Like the people next door moved and they was nasty allegedly. They had mice and roaches.
Are they gone already? Yeah,
they've been gone for like 3 weeks now.
Okay.
And now they over there cleaning up, talking about we gonna come over here and bomb yours, move your bomb. I know you is because you ain't finna bomb that shit and they come over here.
Hell yeah, because they go through the walls. Seriously,
yeah. Coming from behind the stove.
Yeah.
And the only reason why I don't have a real tough is because I'm extra clean. And I swear.
And you cook, and you cook too. Know that they gonna what Max over there and the grandkids eating.
I ain't seen a roach since 1994 or 5, something like that. I didn't even know. I thought roaches was extinct.
Yeah,
I did. I thought roaches was extinct. Then I come back here and now I'm seeing roaches because they had them over there. Why is it so hard? A whole woman living over there, a whole man and woman's family, and y'all can't keep a fucking house clean, but y'all got the nerve to be arguing about relationship problems and shit like that.
Hey, for those that just new supporters and newbies and stuff, tell them about when you first moved in, or tell them who was living in there with all them rabbits.
All right,
we go way back.
Was living here, and they said she was collecting rabbits, and she didn't go to no pet store. She was getting the rabbits from outside. It's probably some still in here dead in the wall somewhere. Boy, every time I turned the corner, go in the bathroom, I was trying to party. You know what I'm saying? These people crazy. Yeah. People are freaking nuts, y'all. It's sometimes you got to say things and you have to use a cuss word here and there. Ain't no nice way to say this shit. Some people are just so and they really need help. No, I want to fucking cuss when I say certain things. And these people are nuts. Nothing. She's still getting her mail here.
Is she?
Yes. Credit cards and all kind of shit coming up here. I just threw this shit away.
Wow.
Threw it in the garbage.
Ooh, what's up with that?
You say, roaches will survive a nuclear blast. I ain't never seen none though. Since like 95. I didn't leave Chicago to 2005.
Who said that?
Because Chicago to 2005. I still hadn't seen roaches in 10 years. And then when I moved here for 10 years, I didn't see no roaches then. I would see they had bed bugs in certain people's houses. I never had them. Only thing I've seen people complain about is maybe a couple of ants and bed bugs, especially Indians. Yeah. But I never had experienced none of that. So here I go move down there to Calumet City. I was there 10 years and I didn't see one roach in our house. Not one roach. Now I get back here from a 10-year gap. Now I come over here and the roach is like, what up though? Just greeting me at the fucking door.
That's good. I like that. That's cool.
Shit ain't fair, man. It ain't right. But I got my spray. I bought a peppermint kind. My nephew got the big kind, the professional kind with the spray thing. I spray. That's why I sweep them up every night with bleach and pine sol, and then I get behind the little couch or whatever and move the table. I'm gonna spray, baby. No, it ain't gonna be easy. They're gonna be like, damn, we can't find shit up in here. And they leave. He said, what the fuck? How she catch them? That's what I want to know. I don't know. She lured them in with some cheese or what? I don't know. Them ugly ass gray bunnies. Them little bunnies outside be ugly.
And they messed up. I was on that journey with you when they was fixing it. Fixing up the apartment. And that linoleum. They did some damage. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But they replaced everything. That's good.
Before they put this down, it was carpet, and they had no choice but to take it up because it was so damaged from the rabbits shitting and pissing.
Rabbit piss.
And these people, man, I don't know. I don't know. I hate to be judgmental. I really do. But how you not be judgmental or sound judgmental when you describing the shit that you see every day?
Yeah.
You said, Rox, go to the Tractor Supply store and get Demons $25, but it works, and you have to wear gloves mixed in the gallon jug. Anyone read? Okay, Tractor. You say go to the Tractor Supply store. Like, I'm gonna look that up. Tractor Supply store. I'm gonna ask ChatGTP about it. So anyway, am I the asshole for accepting a prosperity gift from my mom, even though she won't include my boyfriend? I don't even understand. What is a prosperity gift? She said, I'm 30 years old. My mom owns a real rental property in Sacramento worth about $400,000. She's been saving for years. She wants to give it to me, and she's finally ready to transfer it. The catch is she wants it in my name only and wants me to sign something to keep. And she ain't wrong. This goofy ass girl. Shut up.
What she said that she died something like Annie's name on there or something? The fuck? Put your own name on there. What's wrong with women?
Seriously. I've been with my boyfriend 33 for 3 years. Girl, get your simple-minded ass on. See, these are people I be talking about. They ain't got the right to even screw.
Dumb.
They need to be abstinent.
Dumb.
For real. They need to start giving people licenses to even consummate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
They say, Rox, we coming over to chill because your house is clean. We need a break. Y'all is too funny. She say, don't put the boyfriend. Hey, crazy ass girl. That pin got her going crazy.
That is funny. Like I said, fun Friday
for 3 years. We're not engaged.
That was good.
Talked about marriage. Y'all listen to this shit. She said, when I told him about the property, he got excited and started talking about selling it and using the money for bigger place for us. I explained my mom once suggested my name and he just lost it. He lost it? How dare you lose? That's your mama shit.
Wow.
This the type of shit I be talking about. I be want to just choke motherfuckers for real. I just be want to slap sense up in them.
Exactly.
See, that's how you know you ain't got no goddamn sense. You shouldn't even be, please don't have no kids. Please don't have no kids. She said, I explained my mom wants to keep it in my name and he lost it. Said it's clear my mom doesn't see him as part of my future and that by accepting these conditions, I'm agreeing with her. He wants me to turn down the gift. Okay, I'll turn it down. Right.
Hold on. He wants her to turn it down.
Yeah. She said, my sister called me crying saying I'd be insane to give up $400,000 property because my boyfriend is throwing a tantrum. My dad said if my boyfriend really loved me, he want me to have it regardless of whose name it is. If her boyfriend
really loved her, he'll put a ring on that finger.
Her boyfriend don't even love himself.
Oh, Lord. And she 30.
My boyfriend is barely speaking to me. He says his parents would never treat me this way. And that accepting the gift means I'm choosing my mom. You goddamn right, I'm gonna choose my mom over my fucking husband. I sure will.
Got that right.
I'm gonna choose my mom, my kids. I'm gonna choose them every time if it's a choose thing. Okay, you either get in where you fit in, and ain't no competition between nobody over here. But if you want to make it that, you can get out. OWT out. You say, Kim, I agree. My mom ain't even got to tell me that. Okay, even if he was my husband, I will put his name on it. Even if I would not put his name on it. Hell no, he ain't got nothing to do with that. She shouldn't even told him. Why you gotta know your business? Well, see, that's what I'm talking about. We talk too goddamn much. Me, somebody know everything. Yeah, he know everything within the first three conversations. Probably the first one, depending on how drunk you get. Because some women can drink and they talk too goddamn much. They give it up
every time.
And all that shit.
Yeah, tell it all. Damn.
That's why I be wanting you to drink. So I will put that property in trust in my name on. Right. He gonna leave you with the come on now. He ain't obligated to be, even a husband can leave you and cheat on you and disrespect you. A boyfriend? I bet no. His name would be on it. All he gotta do is shut up and be patient. Right. That's just going to show you he ain't right. Because if he was right, he wouldn't even be tripping about that. He'd be like, well, I got my own property. I'm working on this. I'm working on that. That's good, baby. You know what I'm saying? That's natural for parents to leave wealth to their kids.
Yeah.
If you married to her, automatically, y'all, in it to win it. But evidently, he ain't trying to marry her no way. Stupid. How you don't know your man stupid as hell? That's what I be wanting to know, ladies. How the hell you don't know your man stupid? Why somebody tell you your man stupid?
Yep.
Nobody never had to tell me, Tony. They would think, oh, he's so nice, he's so he charismatic because you know what I'm saying, you ain't got to be around him. You just see this little for 15 minutes. He act like he's so cool and calm, and then he try to tell a little joke or whatever. He sipping and get up and dance. You don't see what I see. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we came on there live with Tony, and even my husband said, "What's up, player?" to him, And you remember that day? Then Tony was cool. He was cool, and he went back in the kitchen, was cooking, but he was still listening. So I'm watching Tony on the screen. I'm watching him, and he turned up that one natural rights, and it was over there. He just suddenly all of a sudden changed. It's like where that come from?
Right, it was all mellow, but it was funny. Stuff. Then he's like, I want my wife back, and it's your fault. He wanted something. He was going somewhere that had nothing to do with the conversation enough. That's when people have underlying issues with you. They act like they're cool and they get it and they good with the fact that y'all just living in the same house and stuff like that, and they still try to pay the bills, ask you if you're hungry, what you want to drink, hoping that you're gonna change your mind. But the more they see you ain't changing your mind, ain't giving up no rhythm. Ain't getting, giving them what they want, attention or none of that, then that's when all the funny stuff, you know what I'm saying? And he's still mad to this day because I realized I didn't love him when I told him to go get a girlfriend. Why you mad at that? You know how many men would love for their wife to tell them that? Go get you a girlfriend?
Wow.
Goofy ass. If I thought I could find somebody that was desperate enough to do it, which I would have went and found her, but nobody I know will stoop that low.
Do you know if he I know you left, but in May, but do you know if he had his knee surgery, when his knee or something?
I don't know. But a couple of times I talked to him period. I didn't even ask him about it. And I emailed her because I called the phone and they said the number you have dialed, so he got his number changed. I knew the number was off. I wasn't sure if he was just poor, broke, and lonely and couldn't afford to pay the bill and ain't got no phone, or he changed the number. So I guess he's so mad he changed the number. So I emailed him saying, I got any mail.
Damn.
He said, ain't no mail here. And yes, I changed my number. Like I was going to ask for. Like, okay, cool. Take care.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I wasn't going to ask you for the number.
Wow.
That's what happened to you. Rabbits, silly rabbit tricks are for kids. Crazy ass lady up here with all them damn rabbits. I would like to know how
that was funny.
Shit. Oh.
That really was funny.
And they be the ones that have boyfriends and stuff.
When are you gonna play your Journey song again? Brick by Brick. I love that song. You go, Missy. I liked that song. Well, I love that song.
I can't play it on screen, y'all, until I pay the bill, because in order to play music and slides and all that, you got to pay the $44, $88. I've been getting those free 7-day trials. That's how I was doing it before. They charge you $1 and you get it for 7 days. I did it about 5 times. I ain't making $88 on live streaming. Shit, I ain't gonna pay screen y'all that.
You funny.
When I get time like Peach, Peach, then I'll pay the $88 a couple times.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a phone call? Your boo thing called you? I'm gonna go back to this. Hold on real quick.
Yeah.
My boyfriend is barely speaking to me. He says his parents would never treat me this way, and that accepting the gift means I'm choosing my mom over him. He thinks the fact that I'm even considering taking it shows I don't see a future with him. No, the fact that you've been with her 3 years and ain't married her yet, goddamn it, shows her that you don't see a future with her. I wish I can get in people's body and speak for them. He says, I told him we're not even engaged yet. So I don't understand why he thinks he's entitled to what my mom is giving me. Thank you, ma'am. At least she's telling them the right thing. She said, he said that comment prove his point, and he's been staying at his friend's place for the last 3 days. He been staying with a chick, girl. Get your dumb ass out of here. I know damn well you don't really think he laying up with a hard leg. And he mad at you. He gonna be at a million house. Come on, he with a woman.
Wow.
She said, my mom said if I don't accept it now, she's going to sell it instead. So either I take it with her conditions or lose it completely. Am I the asshole for accepting the property? You the asshole for even ask us if you the asshole for accepting. You the asshole for being with that man that you know don't
How old is this lady? How old did she say how old she is?
Yes,
again?
she's 30 years old. And he is 33. And y'all been dating for 3 years. Yeah, dump his ass. Dump his ass in the closest lake. Nobody gonna miss his ass and come look for him. Dump him.
Wow. Wow.
Let me read a comment. This isn't even hate. They've only been together 3 years, aren't even engaged. Why on earth would mom deed him that property or allow it to be deeded to him? This is her protecting an asset and her child, regardless of any sentiment towards the boyfriend. Right. And the second this bum finds out about the house, does he show happiness for her, his girlfriend? No. His first thought is of selling it. Wake up.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
That's what I'm saying. She pissing me off even coming here with this shit. What is wrong with you, girl? This is for to let you know that people don't need to be dating. They too goddamn weird and immature and don't have the ability to think, don't have wisdom and strength to even protect themselves and use knowledge to even be dating somebody.
Yeah.
These are skills that you need to have in the world, period. When it comes to just being friends with somebody, when it comes to being on a job, to be able to advocate for yourself, when the boss try to be messy with you and pick on you, you know damn well you need these skills to be in a relationship. You ain't supposed to go in there no weak ass woman, whatever you like. This ain't no damn Lifetime movie of the week, wife beater ass special. You gotta speak up, standing strong. You can be soft and feminine when it's time to, when y'all going out for that anniversary, when y'all having a birthday, you know what I'm saying, celebration or whatever the case is. Child, you said the first night my fiance didn't come home was the last night. I'll let that sucker go. Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, I pushed the wrong button.
Oh, that's okay. I knew you were coming back.
Yeah, I pushed the wrong damn button.
The hell is wrong with these people?
Keep your fingers off the phone, Deborah. Cut it out.
Do they need to have these courses in school? Do y'all think this is something that, you know, along with common sense, is this some people skill that they should teach in school? Because if they ain't learned it and they ain't got the fucking ability to even use it themselves, how they gonna teach their kids anyway? Should this be part of the curriculum? Common sense, how to advocate for yourself, know the signs when people are trying to use you and finesse you. Because it so seems like that's like you think math is important. I think being able to have these skills of mentally knowing, you know what I'm saying, and being mature enough and being able to stand on business before you even start screwing. So how you 13, 14 screwing, you ain't got no common sense, you ain't got no strength, you don't know shit from Shinola. So
you know, I watch these Dateline. I watch my news and Dateline comes on there. You don't know if she had put her name on there like a dumbass. You know, Dateline is like people that are unalive people. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of those that I watch are back in the day. But what if he got his name on there and unalive their ass? The fuck? Yeah. You know what I mean? It's a lot to think about. And her mother was right. Let me listen to your mom, girl.
That's another reason why I ain't finna be with nobody, because a lot of these men want you to listen to them, honey. They want you to listen to them, agree with them, and even if they telling you something that you already know, they want you to make them feel like they teaching you something, and you're gonna, you know what I'm saying? You can't have an opinion of your own.
I like I said, I've been married 29 years, but my thing is this: we have this agreement when you know when he smokes weed, so you know he be trying it sometime, and I'm like this when you want to be. Not argumentative, no, but think he's right on certain things, right? Okay, I'm gonna discuss this.
Right.
You think he's right on certain things? Well, I'm like, the fuck? I mean, you can't speak for me. Don't put them words in my mouth. And they be like, you so defensive. You damn right I'm defensive. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to agree with everything a man said, husband or not. I got my own mind. Excuse me. Bye-bye.
Exactly.
And we get along good like that.
Applebaum said he said he was going to spend the night at his parents, rolled
Yeah.
by the parents' house and saw the fact he said he was going by his parents, that was a red flag. Don't no grown ass man want to go spend the night at parents' house if it ain't the holiday and you going with him. When my first husband would come out, we was living down here, and parents lived in Chicago area, and he was going down there to Thanksgiving and Christmas. I was going too. Ain't no I'm going to my mom's house. That's a red flag all goddamn day. On any given day, and that's I decided to stop by mom's on the way home from work. You know, I ain't talked to him about a week. I'll just stop by. That's cool. But on some old I'm going by mom's house. You want to go with me? And you say that, yeah, you know you're welcome and shit. Like that's a.
And that's exactly where he's going. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'll be right back. I got something for you. I got to show you something.
Okay, go ahead. Hey, Carrie. You say they delusional. You're so right. I would have never told him. Tell him for what? He just your fucking so-called boyfriend. What the fuck he need to know that for? Your mama could have just gave you money on GP for anything. Just, like bought you a gift. You gonna go tell him. He'll see it when he see it. He be like, oh, mom gave me that. Conversation piece. Because you see it. But I ain't finna come tell you every goddamn thing. I got to tell you nothing. So I would go and do all kind of stuff without telling Tony about what I'm doing and what happened. It ain't none of his business. Shit. I ain't never been that type to every little damn thing I'm about to do. Not every little thing. The important things, I'm going to be gone. But yeah, I'm walking out the door just respectfully. I'm about to go to the store. You want me to get you something? But not because I got a report. You say, what is he bringing to the table? Nothing, not a damn thing. Hey, Veronica, she's supposed to accept it and thank God she has something she owns. That's a blessing and it's something people always want for them. Yeah. Exactly. You say, I was friends with his mother first. She told on him. Wow. I think you was telling me about that. I believe relationships are a reflection of how a person view their worth. Because if there is no self-love or self, how can you be healthy in a relationship? Right? I agree. You said these are the characteristics and traits of a codependent. Yeah, I ain't never been that type. I don't have to be a baby, child, as a young woman. I'm talking about 22, 25, and all that. When we be out and party, I ain't never had to be around nobody. I want to be in my home and doing what I do. When we get ready to kick the bubbles, me and my girlfriends, we're going to meet at work because we work together to a certain time. We're going to the club or we got practice. We in the sand dance troop. We do enough activities so I don't never stay bored to be sitting in the house time. I ain't got nothing to do. I want to go. Well, come over. I stay busy. I have my own identity. So when I got home, I didn't want a bunch of people in my house. If it wasn't a birthday, I wasn't making no dinner. We ain't about to go out. You know how you drink and then you go to the club, especially for your birthday? Yeah, that's cool. But my house ain't never been the spot. Never been the spot where people just come parlay. Nope. You are not welcome here. And most definitely don't fucking knock on my door unexpectedly. Say, hey, Veronica. Say, Carrie, say it again for the people in the back. Let me take me a little sip. Child.
What happened to your famous word, a little sip and sip?
Mm-hmm. Some people just make themselves victims.
Well, damn. Okay, you ready? I'm doing something. Yeah. All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
What that say, girl? What it say?
Chicago.
In the house.
Where you get that from?
I've been at this cap, girl.
Hey, Jennifer.
I got a container full of hats
tonight.
Yeah, I got a container full of hats.
What you got in your cup, Jen? Everybody, let me know what y'all got in y'all red cup. Y'all know we got our last chair exercise class tomorrow morning. Our last chair exercise class. Nobody signed up for May. Nobody wanted to do it on Zoom. Nobody wanted to pay $5 to drop in every time you come or $20 for the whole session. Nobody showed no interest. So tomorrow be our last day. I will not be doing this in May. Whatever exercise I do will be on my backup page, Workout with Rocks. That's where I'm going to be putting that stuff in. If y'all want to follow along, y'all can go watch the videos over there.
Now, what you see on this cap?
Bulls, Chicago Bulls in the building.
Yeah, in the house. Go, Jordan. Let me stop you a second.
You say I am Puffer. What you mean I am Puffer? You know I'm a little slow.
I can't read. Let me put on my other glasses. Okay, other glasses, where are you? Yeah.
Last night we got tipped $5,000, but the manager wants to split it among everyone, not just the day crew. Hell no. Hell no, I'm quitting.
What's wrong with these people?
Okay, so last night a regular came in. He's been coming in for a few days now. He always talks about being over the world, and I don't mind conversing, so I always talk. I just happen to chat with him more than not since he's doing my shifts. Yesterday, however, he asked for something special, and I made him cool food and smoothie. He paid a tip $5K. He said it was to support my business. I said I didn't mind sharing with the team that day. I'm a lead and I work more hours compared to everyone. So I'm not sure if it's my place to object when the manager texts this morning saying the tip should be split among all workers 10 to 13 when initially only 6 people were working that day. One lead said yes, but I'm not sure what to say. This might exclude the new guy who had bad worker, but the new guy was working the night with me too. What should I say? And myself, I would say no. He gave it to me for my business, but I don't mind splitting with the people that work with me. It was 6 of us. Now we're going to split this 6 ways and get out my face. Get out my face.
That's it, that's all. That's it, that's all.
Next.
Yeah.
Next. Yeah. And Ron, I wouldn't be scared to say that. I wouldn't be scared at all. I'll put an ad in the paper and say it. Okay? Make a video about it. I said what I said. Say, oh, hell no, because he gave a specific reason. She was nice to say she'll split it with the damn crew that worked that night. Hell, what if somebody got hired yesterday for the first time? They get a piece too?
Exactly. Yeah.
Hey, Queen. Thank you, girl. Yeah. I checked out your page today. Happy Friday. What you got in your cup? These people crazy, child. They be getting the right one. This is why I ain't got no job, see. And I don't know if jobs the same as they was when I was working. Because remember, I ain't worked since like 2010. So I don't know if I was job today and me being who I am, would they call the police on me? What would they do to me? Like, just fire me the same day? I don't know how it would really work out.
Oh, call the police or get fired. Wow. Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
I don't know how they do that. They might, I don't know how this is going to work out. You know, if this is going to work for us. You know, maybe you need to, look for employment elsewhere. You say,
well, don't that mean your ass is going to be fired? You're gone. You're gone. Oh, what a nice day.
I got Tito's and cranberry juice in the cup. That sounds good. Tito is nothing to play with, man. Tito's. He should have gave it to her outside the corporate biz. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was thinking that too. Like that, he just didn't give it to you.
Yeah.
You know, but I guess he was using this card. I don't know. I just seen a comment. Oh, here it is. As a waitress, that will help a lot towards her business. They don't make much, right? Relying on somebody. I never understood that you're going to use them and pay them $2.50 an hour because you know somebody going to tip. You don't know what people going to tip, especially in today's economy.
Yeah.
When I get ready to order DoorDash, they be automatically putting the tip on there, and then I'll be like 0. And then they be like, you'll get better service if you do. I don't give a shit about what you don't know better service. Like, people ain't going to want to take my trip to bring me my food because I'm not tipping. Then they don't do it. You know, they just don't do it. I could barely afford the food, man. And I don't feel bad because I can't tip. I don't fucking feel bad at all. I feel bad that I'm even desperate enough to order this shit. That's what I feel bad about. Because sometimes it's cheaper to just order some food from the restaurant as opposed to taking your little $35, $40 to the store and you still ain't gonna get nothing. So it just depends. Because I don't order DoorDash like that at all. It was a time that we was DoorDashing like our life depended on. But now, say, hey, Queen, I got Tito's. He should have gave it to her outside corporate business. I had to take a FMLA because I was about to snap, child.
What is that? F what?
Leave, like a family medical leave.
Oh, leave. Okay.
Slave labor. Yeah, I used to tell them goddamn people at the hotel. I used to work for the Palmer House Hotel. And they would give you 12 rooms for the night. You get in on your shift, you already got the list of rooms you gonna do. It could be 12 rooms, it could be 17. You know, some of them be kind of like easy to do, but then you just never know what you're gonna get. You might have a party that was in there drinking and throwing up and shit. You might have to really change the sheets. Some people, the beds ain't been slept in, you know, and then you just might have to do some light dust. You just never know what you're gonna get. They won't try to fucking tell you to hurry up and all that. Some of them rooms was left for the next shift. I said, y'all don't pay me enough for this because if I charged out for every bed I made up, for every TV I dusted, for every tub I washed, for every mirror I cleaned, for every sink I cleaned, for every floor I vacuumed, y'all couldn't afford me because I would be charging y'all up the ass for everything. It'll be by things I do, not by the hour. Y'all pay me to show up. You don't pay me to do shit, but show up. And if whatever I do while I'm here, consider yourself lucky. And they would look at me like, this girl, I knew I needed a check a long time ago. I ain't gonna even lie. I just kept trying to work. I know I needed some help a long time ago.
You funny.
A long time ago.
Well, you know, that president of ours, he came here to Vegas. I live in Vegas, y'all. Yeah, I live in Vegas, but I don't gamble. I'm saying I gotta be on. Anyway, he came here last week. I think early this week or something like that. He was on this thing about letting people culinary unions and transportation, whoever get tips in the industry. And he's talking about you can keep them and stuff like that. Really, no tax on tip, no tax on overtime. Really, okay.
Back
That's all I'm saying.
I had
people deserve they tip. Yeah, don't tax it. Yeah. Tips come from people.
Vegas too. Nita live in Vegas. Carrie said exactly, Rox. This world is backwards with the tipping game and paying taxes on shit too. Yeah, they deluge. They have unrealistic goals all across the board. Yeah. They have unrealistic goals. And I would tell them this. They did not like me. I'm working security. I was in the dispatch room giving out checks, keys, and watching the cameras, changing the tapes. I was doing that. And then the person I was working with, supervisor, I didn't get along with her no more because I started messing with the guy she was messing with. She wasn't married to him. They ain't lived together. Shit. And then she was treating them wrong and kind of like playing them to be with another supervisor. And she started dating another supervisor. When I started messing with him, she got mad at me and started treating me funny. So I came up out of there and I just started doing the floors and just, you know, they called me on the Leffert, Officer Leffert, could you come? And I got to the point, don't call me for that shit. I'm not doing that. I would start telling them what I ain't gonna do, and I didn't do that shit. And then one day I came in, I said I'm about to turn in my 2 weeks notice because I got a better job, I got a better offer. And they was like, "Well, we was just talking about you here. Here's the paperwork right here." Like they was just trying to figure out how to get rid of me anyway, because my attitude, was something else, child.
Wow.
I knew I didn't want to admit it, but I knew a while back I had some goddamn problems. For real. I mean, harmless. I'm not gonna hurt myself or nobody else, but my mouth is lethal. My mindset, I'm gonna just tell you like it is, and don't give a shit how you take it. Fire me. Oh well.
You have to. You have to. If you don't tell a person how you are and tell it like it is, you're fake and phony. Like that thing over there. Like we would say, she's the bat, and I'll say this thing. So that bat thing over there. That's fake and phony. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Person don't like what you say. Bye, skip rocks, and don't come back this direction no more. What can you say?
Look at this. This title on the Reddit. It said, "Is my dad gay?" Growing up, my dad had an older male friend. They worked together and would often hang out on weekends. To give some context into the time period, this all took place in the early 90s, and my dad at the same time was in his 30s, while older male friend was in his 60s. As a kid, I didn't really understand how strange it was, but my dad's friend, we call Uncle Jim, will often buy my father expensive gifts. I am taking high-fi stereos, camcorders, art, expensive firearms, concerts, NFL tickets, all sorts of things. Many of these items were worth thousands of dollars in the early 90s. So today, adjusted for inflation, some of them are kind of absurd. I can be fairly generous, but as a millennial, I cannot imagine giving a friend a gift worth $5,000, let alone a dozen of them, all over a period of just a few years. He did not have the type of job that would make him extremely wealthy either. Uncle Jim made good money for the time, but was probably earning somewhere in the $700,000 range. He was not married, but apparently had an adult son he was estranged from, but no family he regularly was in touch with. Then at some point in the mid-90s, Uncle Jim and my father had a very abrupt falling out, and we never saw him again. In the past, we joked with my dad about it, and he's just laughed it off without explaining what happened or why Uncle Jim bought him so many expensive gifts. You may be wondering why my dad wouldn't be more open about it, but he is married from a small conservative community and has grown more conservative over the years. Yeah. Wow. Very interesting. The things people type. Oh, shit. Oh, child, you say you are a boss lady, Rox, and you rock. Oh, thank you, Carrie, girl. That means the world to me, child.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know I'm a lot of things.
Clarica? How you doing, Clarica? What you doing, Clarica, on this Friday? Put it in the chat. Miss Maud. I like Clarica. She be on it in the chat. I'm gonna nickname Clarica Miss Maud. Is that okay? Is that all right?
Hey, Gemini. Yeah, she be throwing down. I was over here reading, trying to find the next story. My bad. Gemini said, "Hey, Roxy and chat. Peace to everyone. What do you think about Erica from the gospel group Mary and Mary? Check my damn. She not taking it over from her hubby. What happened? Is they getting a divorce or something? I think I heard something about that a while back, a divorce, but I never, shit. She best go and make another damn song. That's all. Go on in the studio, Mary.
Get in that studio
and pay that what they call that when you got to pay the husband.
Damn.
Hey, Wanda. He said, "Hey, Roxy, tell us who made it possible for your spirits liquor tonight and how much they gave. Always tell that bring more money to you. White people doing it since the March of Dimes." Okay, who said? Okay, Valerie, she made it happen. And Essence, my daughter. Yeah. And that's how I got my drinky drinks tonight. Shout out to them. Thank you for the idea. I don't be wanting to say stuff like that all the time because I don't be know if the people want people to know. Because some people are very private and they don't want people to know that they sent you something. And then some people they want like, she didn't even mention me. So if you're a type person that want me to say something, to say if you can tell people if you want to, or be like, no, don't let nobody know. Because some people will say, this is between us. I've had that said to me before. Say Erica is delusional, no self-love or respect for herself. Ain't no way. What did she do? I don't understand what happened all the way. I know something about a divorce, allegedly. Say, Gemini, wow. Hey, I heard the husband is in the down low as well. Oh, Jesus. No self-love at all, child. I don't even know which sister is Mary and Eric. I don't know the difference. I just know Mary. One was a little thicker than the other one. And they had a show at one point. They got a sister that was helping them. Remember all them reality shows? Like everybody was getting around. That's when we started to see that these celebrities is just off their chain too. They crazy as cat shit too. Remember the real life, around the time Chappelle show, they used to have that something about the real. What's the name of it? Essence, you still in here? Tolerated a cheater. He was sleeping around with everyone, child. These people sick. They don't have no fucking self-respect. Just giving it out. Just passing it out. Like, damn, why? It's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, especially you gentlemen, it's okay to just sit down on your ass and take that time that you over there trying to get some of that from her and calling and texting to actually, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Build yourself up. Read a fucking book. It's okay.
Well, you know what? That's another thing. That's another something you can research on, because I see a lot of it. A lot of these men on these reality shows are on the DL. A lot of them. There's quite a few of them. Yeah. Because Portia's husband, Real Housewives of Atlanta. Now, Portia's very pretty. But when she first came on there years ago, that's why her and Cordell had divorced. You know, he made it something. Like she was a gold digger, but yeah. And it came out that he was on the down.
What y'all think that is? Y'all think that's by design? Is it something in the air? What? Because it's a lot. It's like you can even kind of see it in some of them. Like, is it something in the chemtrails? What's going on? Is it something in the vax and shit like that? And you know, when you have jobs, a lot of these jobs make you get them. So there's a lot of people that got them because they ain't want to, you know, lose their job, or just in general in whatever particular field you in. If you in the nurse CNA, they make you get certain shots. What is it that's causing this all of a sudden?
Wow.
They look like regular men. They carry themselves like regular men. They look like regular men. Some you can kind of see it, but it's like they just look like regular men. Like Diddy, I never would have thought he was on some shit like that. I never would have thought that. You say Smex is a coping mechanism. Like something is going on, because it's like, I think it was 4 girls. Just nasty. Like, damn, is anybody thinking about what that entails? Sticking yourself in somebody just to get that little 30-second ass thrill, 3-minute thrill, however long it is, depending on, you know, who doing it or whatever. What you thinking about? That's another topic. I can talk about that.
And you have to realize the men, you know, where do we all grown in here? Where are they sticking to that? There's only one hole that can stick in there. So, I mean, what the hell? It is disgusting.
It's not that serious.
That baby oil, dumbass.
It's not that serious to be trying to get in, especially these guys that got girlfriends, fiancés, and wives, and they steady trying to stick somebody. Like, fool, you can't even handle what you got at home. Sit down, sir. You can't even handle what you. It don't even work, sir. What are you doing?
Wow.
Are you that delusional that you think that thing work? You think it's cute, so you want to take a picture of it and send it to somebody? It's ugly, sir. It's not attractive. I don't care how big it is, how little it is. It's ugly. It probably stank.
It's ugly.
It probably stank. Real talk.
Damn.
Shit. Veronica said the one who used to dress them and a baby girls. You said oxytocin is addictive. Is that what, a chemical or something? What is that? You said the one who used to dress them and the baby girl. Yeah, the sister used to dress them. She was their stylist or something, right? She was a little cute. I can't remember her name, but I remember. Energy harvesting ain't no way. Man, that shit all in your mouth. I'm not no 20, 25, 28. When I noticed when I got like 30, 29, 30, that's when I started really waking up to the game of the feeling that I was feeling. I realized I could separate that feeling that I was getting because I was doing what I was doing as opposed to what was real.
Okay.
But when you first start out and you young and you know your vision of life and what's going on, because you only so old, how you gonna know everything when you ain't had no business and you ain't experienced nothing like that? Your deepest conversation is what you gonna eat today. You know what I'm saying? You ain't had no reason to even be thinking that you needed to be that careful.
Yeah.
You're thinking this shit normal, and it wasn't normal. Fucking bunch of freaks. When it comes to the celebrities, I believe it's more of a ritualistic thing, very diabolical. That makes sense. Hi, Clarica. You say, but that's another conversation. Girl, you know, we talk about everything. The hormone, the body releases. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think I got none of that shit because I don't. I'm very opinions, don't miss it. And I remember it. It ain't like I don't remember. I remember it being the best I ever had. I remember all of that. It's just that it It don't hit the same. My brain ain't the same as it was when I was 25 and 30 and 33. Not even 42. My brain ain't the same. My mindset ain't the same. My reality ain't the same. I look back on some shit I was thinking and doing. I said, you was one sick bitch. What was wrong with you? I literally said that shit to myself. And I'd be like, I'm so glad that I'm not that person no more. I've never been a horrible person, even though I say some horrible things to people, but I never been a horrible person. I never was a thief. I ain't going trying to scam people, promising them the world for $19.99 and shit. You say, yes, she was heavy set. It's a naturally occurring neurohormone produced in the hypothalamus that promotes bonding, trust, and stress reduction. So in other words, it's something to keep you delusional. Because, child, I can relate to what you're saying because that's how I was feeling at some point in my life. And I'm thinking it's both sides. I'm thinking that just like I'm loyal and we cool and I'm honest and you honest, you know what I'm saying? You got my back, I got your back. You know what I'm saying? Not even on no, we're going to get married shit, but just that what it is right now. This is what we at with it. Shit. Child, that shit was a delusion. Because they cool with it being at that level that you cool at first because it's new and you just growing. But when you stop growing in that relationship and you stop growing in that job and you ain't getting promoted and you seeing they keeping you stuck trying to get all the work out of you, they're keeping you stuck in this title for this relationship. Ain't no marriage coming. Ain't no let's, build together. They happy with that shit where it is. Because whatever else they got going on, whether they got somebody else or they just like being single, they happy with that shit right there. And they want to convince you why you should be happy. Why you tripping? Everything's fine right here. Why we need to leave here? You know what I'm saying? Like a slave. Ooh, child, this drink is good. And I ain't even started on my wine yet. I ain't even opened up my wine, y'all. Just wait till I open up that wine. I ain't no telling what I might say. Child. Essence, you still in here or you done left? You ain't stay no time, girl. Sure.
Well, I'm glad I asked you the question because you look at me and pick up on me. I had to ask her. I wanted to ask you a few questions pertaining to me and you, the relationship we have in the same boat. But it was personal. But maybe one day you can ask
her. I think she probably was talking to her fiance because he out of town. So I'm thinking that's what the phone call was.
Yeah. When we gonna see her?
Now I got the wine.
Do she look like her sister Pache? Do they favor? I seen pictures when they was younger.
Mm-hmm. Huh? No, they don't really favor, but they.
Oh, okay.
It's like they both look like me, but different ways.
Okay.
If you look at me and her side by side, you can say, damn, y'all look alike. And if you look at me and Pache side by side picture, we both look alike. But they don't look exactly alike. But you can kind of tell by the energy that they sisters. That's just my opinion. But I'm mom, so maybe other people see something different.
Yeah, I seen that picture. When you was 40, you said 44. You posted today.
Yeah. I look so young on there.
Yes, you did.
That's just show you black don't crack when you take care of yourself. It crack when your ass out here smoking blunts and popping pills and partying all night and not getting no sleep and man to man and you know what I'm saying. You go from one job to the next and you come home and your house ain't clean. But if you giving up all that energy doing everything, your house got to be clean. You working too hard out there in them streets for just to go pay bills in a place that's nasty as fuck. Ain't no way I'm gonna go work for the man and I'm gonna give up all my coins just to make sure I got a roof on my head and it look like shit up in here. It's not gonna happen. What is your motivation? Like, what do you can go live in a barn. You can go get a cardboard box for free then. But just to have some space and you got clothes out there doing it. Go ahead, Dan.
No, I just saying some. You said cardboard box. Some people are actually out there living in cardboard boxes for real. Yeah. Yep. Yep. They are.
My mama didn't make me clean up. My grandma didn't make me clean up, but they both kept pretty clean places. Spotless, no.
Yeah.
But pretty clean places. I seen them cleaning and cooking. And I just never, my mind was just always like about picking up because I don't want to pick up some shit because it's used to being on the floor. And this is how this house is. It's just always shit on the floor, paper on the floor, food on the floor, clothes on the floor. And then when you kick some shit to the side or pick it up, you got a pile of roaches and ants. No, I want to be able to see everything I possibly can in that room when I walk in there. That's just me.
Yeah.
Let me go over here and see what Miss Peach is whacking time. Let me see if she blocked me yet. I was talking mad shit. I guess she ain't had time yet. She wanted to tease people about
let's discuss that whack ass last video. What I mean, come on, man. She getting worse and worse. And I did say worse and worse.
McIntyre gonna do is she wait a minute. She said one thing Peach McIntyre knows is how to get some money. Just gotta learn how to hold on to it. That's what somebody told. Hey, I liked her comment. Hell yeah. No lies detected. Yes, she do. True. Yes. And do. Okay. By being her. Lose that money. You sure do. I'm learning slowly but surely.
Wow.
So fucking whack young ass kids. What good is it that you know how to get some money? What the crackheads on the corner know how to get some money? Your biggest problem is not you trying to get some money because it ain't working for you. What you're doing is not working. It's like living couch to couch, house to house. That's pretty much. It's the same type of idea because as soon as you get it, you lose it. You got to do it again. As soon as you get it, you lose. You might get it 10,000, you might get 50,000, but it's gone. You got to keep doing the same thing. You ain't building it. You ain't growing it. You ain't investing it, and you ain't seeing no growth with it. You like a kid in the candy store. You get 10,000, you spend 10,000, and you waiting on the next payday.
That's her damn problem. And she going back to gamble again. It's gonna be repeated.
And evidently she ain't won.
I don't know her country, but I'm seeing plenty of years. She going back, and it's gonna come back on her ass. Yes, go to the Hard Rock, girl.
It's already she ain't.
I don't give a F. Let her go back and keep doing it. Keep doing it.
She ain't no going back. She already been back.
She already back. She got the house.
She just ain't going
every damn thing, and then go to the casino, because that's gonna be next. And she trying so hard. Look, check this out. She's trying so hard to do other projects, to make money, because it's sort of to go to the casino. But watch, it's gonna creep up on her.
Somebody named Zakia said, Peach McIntyre, you got the peach patch, and I got the I don't bother nobody society, and they don't play down here in Birmingham, Alabama. I ain't forgot. You got your community. And that's what she posted. I got a husband and 9 kids. It's the same shit. And people in the comments, so who cares? Who cares? It's just like so fucking remedial. Like, damn.
Very remedial. Very remedial. Well, I'll never say wish her luck. I don't give a F. I just don't. Her famous words, I don't give a F. I don't either. And I'm on here saying it. I don't. I really don't. Yeah. That's why we can have a roast.
Have y'all been hearing anything about the wars? I ain't been hearing nothing about the wars. I love this lady here. This is Princella. Have y'all watched Princella? She on TikTok live right now.
What does she do? What does she talk about?
See, I'm attracted to character. I'm attracted to ideas. I'm attracted to spirituality, to the soul. I'm not attracted to no physical vessel because there's a problem with the physical vessel. There's a problem with humanity.
Say that.
Both the male and female. Ain't shit attractive about the male or the female in a primal state. There's nothing. I have no desire to procreate and make babies with you. I don't have a pervasive sex drive where I have to use sex as a numbing agent. A lot of people like sex so much because they can't get no stimulation and enjoyment nowhere else.
Wow.
This is the only
Real
way
talk.
that they can feel something.
It is.
They don't have the mentality to be able to get stimulation out of life.
We was just talking about stuff like this.
Things.
Yeah.
They need sex to feel alive.
Right.
Because nothing else makes them feel alive. They also need sex to numb
drugs.
the pain because they use it as a drug.
Yeah.
They use it as a sedative.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have any pain that I need to numb. I don't feel like the greatest feeling that I can get is through sex. Most people think that the greatest feeling that they can experience on planet Earth is sex.
Yeah.
That's what they really think.
That's sad.
Baby, scratching my toes feel better than sex. Scratching my
Scratching my toes
is a better feeling than sex. And that's just
But her channel on TikTok and on YouTube is Princella the Queen Maker. She be on some she be talking about men and women. She do a lot of videos. She got a book out. She talk about because she's like she's saying this because people saying like you gay and she not interested in being, she don't consider herself gay, lesbian. She just right now she probably messing with a woman, but she got a daughter. She was married before. So she's not attracted to a man or a woman. She's attracted to the character of that person, that being. So I get what she's saying. Now, I don't agree with that. I personally don't want to. I'm not attracted to nobody. You know what I'm saying? My good girlfriend, we just be good girlfriends. We're going to hang out. We're going to drink wine. We're going to go shopping. We're going to go play slots. We're going to do what girlfriends do. That's what I'm going to do. But it ain't no intimacy. I don't want to kiss. I don't want to hug. I don't want to do none of that shit. I want you licking on me. I ain't finna lick on you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Other than that, I agree with what she's saying. What y'all think about what she said, y'all? Yowza. I used to watch her real heavy.
Yeah, real talk. Tired of these damn Doritos. I need some real potato chips.
Right now, she probably gambling. See, Peach been gambling since at least the 15th, her words. Now, before then, we don't know if she went somewhere else. She ain't going to admit that. But as far as the announcement, she been gambling since the 15th. Today is the 24th. There's not one new gambling video out. You know why? Because she ain't got shit to show. She ain't no good wins. Or if she had a little win, she wasn't recording. She's so busy trying to enjoy the moment. So that's why I'm saying to these people that pay her the $55.55 to wake up, go to sleep with her, not wake up, but go to sleep with her for 21 days. Y'all just practicing. You must consider that a gift because she's not going to go to sleep with you for 21 days. Because if she do come for the same time every night for 21 days, you're going to see her at the casino. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be something we're going to piss off. That's too risky with a person. That's like me telling the dope fiend to go pay my light bill and shit, and with the change, go stop and bring me a cheeseburger, and whatever's left after that, you can have it. Come on, it's too risky. You messing with Peaches like messing with the crackhead. You know damn well you get with it at $20, he ain't coming back. And he smoked the TV.
Let's discuss that. Now, when people do drugs, okay, and then they go to rehab, whatever, and they stop. They might stop for 5 years, 10 years. Now she stopped for a year, but I see things out there and have learned things that when you leave it alone and you come back, it's gonna be harder on you. You're gonna go harder. It do be worse. Thank you. That's what I learned over the years.
That's part of the mindset she got.
Yeah, that's real talk.
Mindset and goal setting.
And I don't feel sorry for. I wouldn't even feel sorry for her ass if she do. Yeah, go. As a matter of fact, yeah, I'm on the screen. Take your ass up to the poker room again. Yeah. Go to the high limits. What is it called? High limits. Go high, girl. Go high, Peach. You like to go low. Go high. And I don't care. I'm not a bad person. I don't wish ill on people. But she didn't want to put this content out here. How the hell you gonna say you lost $80,000 in one night? One night.
That was I'm gonna tell y'all how that possibly
Yeah.
happened. I ain't saying what she
Okay,
said
go
is
ahead.
true. She could be lying, but the way I believe
Yeah.
it possibly happened is because when she started talking about her mama, throwing her on the bus, we talking about right around the time before them girls, or right during that time, or right after them girls call themselves confronting Tracy. She was talking about daddy too, and saying that she ain't going to see him, and when he passed away, he's going to pay. She was just telling her little spiel for clicks and views. And then when he finally passed away, she laughed. Y'all remember all that whole little spiel?
Yes, I do.
Talking about
I do.
We talking about that whole little run. That whole little run, she was running the views up. So she was getting those $40,000, $50,000 checks all across the board. She already showed that her kids had like $17,000 or $18,000 per account. She showed a screenshot of that. I remember seeing that. So she probably did have that type of money. So all this shit she's talking, and she running it up, and she knowing what checks she got coming. She thinking I can go play with my little 75, 85,000. The kids got 18. I got 40,000. All together, that probably did equal to 80,000. Plus the shit she running up. She got cocky and arrogant, not realizing that you up here thinking that God the real creator of heaven and earth, gonna bless your mess and get you keep making money. That's the devil that tricked your goofy ass and thinking that keep doing this, run it up by any means necessary, run it up. You're gonna be able to replace this, and you finna get lucky because you already got like 80,000 in your accounts across the board. So go ahead and play with this 10. And instead of just playing a little bit here and try to build up a little bit there, she want to go to the poker table like she's some goddamn professional. She knows how simple-minded she is, because ain't no way you had no business going to them tables. You ain't got no education, no skills. You just over there hoping that you're going to be lucky.
Yeah. That's what happened.
You said, sorry, I'm
go
late.
Again, girl. I'm
sorry,
chat, but I don't like her. Yeah. Go again, girl.
Right. Yeah. And people that's why I just fell in love with Princella's channel, because her whole mindset and the way she be telling people shit. When she was on the men, the women was all for it. As soon as she started talking about the women start turning against her. It's the truth. That's what I was saying yesterday. Women got to be held accountable. You ain't no goddamn victim. A victim is somebody who not a willing participant. And you trying to...
That's what a victim is.
Yeah. You're a willing participant. And you want bullshit too. And you start shit. And you lie. And you want attention. You know what I'm saying? You know who you are. If the shoe fits, you know what I'm saying? If it don't apply, that'll fly. But there's a lot of dead men and a lot of men in jail because of women. Yeah. And they bullshit because they just a vessel happen to be called a woman. That's why Princella say, I'm attracted to the character. I'm attracted to loyalty. Somebody I can mesh with that's on the same shit I'm on, that got common sense, that got character. That ain't got to worry about, that's not so flawed. Because as individuals and human beings, humanity is already flawed. You said, let me they will rob you blind, chasing your losses never good. Yeah, that's what she did. She chased her losses because all she seen is I got 60,000, I got 80,000, and she probably had about 40,000 in her account, but the kids was separate. That was supposed to be on lock. But when she lost her money, she digged into them kids. I'm telling you, I remember her showing that money. She showed it online. She showed it like on a computer to prove to us that her kids had money up. And because she got to talk about her daddy and her mama like a dog and her brothers and sisters, she was gambling too. Now, it wasn't like she was just talking shit, not gambling. And then the money was sitting there safe, and then you get paid again from social media. You build it. And you get paid again, you build it. No, she was spending that shit. And so you talking shit and laughing at the dad? You laughing at your own daddy who died? She actually said him dead. He died today. She even said, not even probably a month ago, she was talking about it, live streaming and talking about, well, my daddy died. I laughed. She said it. So I knew I wasn't tweaking. Like, this ain't no memory I created.
Yeah, she said it. Yeah.
Say humanity are willing to put this patriarchy and it's tearing them up generally. Like, if you just be real about it when it comes to dating, It's just more deeper than just saying I'm ready to date. Date and do what? What are you doing? What are we doing here? Like, what is your outcome? What's the end game? What is your goal? What do you visualize? Like tell me how the movie went. Like I seen Black Panther. Let me tell you what happened. Yeah, tell me what happened. Now tell me what happens. You ready to date? Somebody you know gonna hook you up, or a man walk up to you and he look good to you. Now okay. What are we doing here?
Okay.
First of all, you don't even know what this is here. You don't know if this a stud. You don't know if this a man that's pretending to be a man all the while he down low. You don't know if he steal, kill, rob. You don't know if he an atheist. You don't know if he got 5 baby mamas. You don't know if he believe in working. You don't know if he a woman beater. So how you open to dating when you don't even know what's out here? It's crazy. It's an illusion. I be trying to do my content, and I use songs to try to make people think.
You know, yeah.
I don't just be talking about peach. I be sending these messages to myself as well, even though it was my past. I could do content about my past. I'm not there now. I don't think that way now. I'm not interested now. Of course, I can bust wide open if I just decided to. But what's my end? What am I getting out of that? That little thrill ain't gonna last 35, 45 seconds.
Well, let's I don't mean to question you, but think about this. You raising 5 grandkids. 4 of them are girls. You understand what I'm saying? So, if you do, well, you don't want to. But what did you do? You can't bring them there you can't bring them there.
Right. Well, I shouldn't have to. I am the prime example of how every woman should move, especially with kids. I am the example. Why just because you're a woman, he a man, or you a man, she's a woman, why do they have the entitlement to be at your house? Dating is dating. Because when you met their ass at the job, that's where you seeing them at. So why do it need to go past the job and not go from the job to the club, not go from the job to the restaurant, not go from the job to the theater? We got to take him to the goddamn house. You don't even know his ass. He might have killed his last 3 girlfriends.
Exactly.
That's because he's fine. You gonna take him to the house where your kids and introduce him to your mama. Now he know what auntie live at. He know where your mama live at. He know your best girlfriend live at. Because you done took her to her house. So when he can't find you, gonna knock on her door and she gonna let him in. She got on coochie cutter shorts. Hey, Ralph Angel, come on in. What you got in your cup tonight?
You know, I want to make a comment too. Now, I did make my comment. Sometimes, hi, I am. Peace, first of all, peace. Now, she say things, but I'm getting what she's saying, because what you're saying, we as our age, you know, as you making content on your past, but then what she's saying, I get it now, about being self-this and self-that. And it's being self-this and self-that, self-sufficient. I'll use those 2 words she uses, self-sufficient. That means to me, with these young girls, you got to make the right damn decisions. That's what's wrong with them. 30 to 40, 20 to 30, 30 to 40, and some 40 to 50 dumbasses. But anyway, they have to make the right decisions, and they're not. Especially listening to this nut job. They don't have no room to make the right decisions. They listen to her. Yeah.
They basing off how they body feel. Like Priscilla just said, how it feels good, and I'm looking for that feeling, like that first high I got. It was the bomb, so I want to keep getting high until I can feel that high again. And it's hitting.
It never comes back.
More miss than hit. So I want to keep
the
on.
First one don't never come back.
And then after you do it, now you leaking, and you stinking and thinking, and if you use something, it could have busted or stayed up in you, and you don't know his real fucking name. You don't know his game. You don't know his mindset. You don't know none of that. You know, because the facade that they put on, and me being a dumbass, basing my relationship from 20 years prior, thinking that ain't nowhere to go but up. I'm thinking ain't nowhere to go but up. If I met you at 26 and 27 and you was real decent dude and you spent money and we was in the club, and now that I run into you 20 years later and you spending money and been through this and I've been through that and we sharing stories and we laughing, why wouldn't I think logically that you own some shit? That's logical, but life ain't logical. People don't move in logic. They move in the flesh.
Yeah.
And I don't know why I forgot that.
It's not cool.
Who said prime examples of not having life skills at all. It go by how they feel.
Now, see, there you go. That word skills. Skills. I like that word skills. 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 That's very important. If you ain't got no skills, I mean you ain't learned nothing. So that's very important.
That's why.
Thanks I am for that word.
That's
skills.
why a lot of these men will hook up and still be dating you and stay married to you and be in a relationship with you and live with you because the way you make them feel. That ain't got shit to do with being in love or respecting you. Nothing at all. It's a feeling. You got to go deeper for that feeling to go to the next level. Because if he got that feeling, that's why so many unaliving people. Because they feelings, not they got their loyalty, they mind in the right place, they heart in the right place. If all that shit on top of the feeling was together, then we might be working with something. But all we dealing with is a feeling with a nutcase. Come on now. This is why that man unalived them 8 kids.
Oh, Lord, have mercy, Jesus.
Because the feelings.
I you know when I first heard it, I couldn't believe it. Well,
exactly,
I had to.
Mother 3.
Wow.
They feel like they want you around for 3 days in a row, treat you like a queen, or you treat them like a king, and then for 3 weeks they don't want to talk to you.
Wow.
Even if you're living in the same house with them. They funny style. They more emotional than women. And that's not all men, it's not all women. You know who I'm talking about. You know who you are. And if you don't know, I'm the person I always pointed out. And I'm going to point out the flaws because I'm going to talk about myself. If I'm going to point out my flaws, well, I can't point out yours. And I noticed that the last couple of guys I was dating, I could say that, I was hard. I shouldn't have did that. I did go do much. But you know what I'm saying? You made me feel this way when you did that. Even if they said some little bullshit sorry, it was never taking accountability for what they said or what they did.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So how we gonna move forward? We can't move forward because you stuck here. This is what you think. This is how you feel. And you feel that I need to lick on something. You feel like I need to shut up. You feel like I need, you know what I'm saying? This is your setup. This is your movie. And you want me just to play my part in your movie. But you ain't willing to do the work, the shadow work, the real work, and be the person not trying to be it, not playing a part, but the part you playing is naturally you. It ain't naturally you. Just something you can only do for 15 minutes. Long enough to get somebody sucked in and got me down here by doing and giving money and saying all the right things and acting like you understand and being on the phone, calling, texting, you know what I'm saying? Putting on that good face.
Yeah.
Even when that red flag popped up that one time, I disregarded because I wanted it to be the right thing. I wanted it to be what I thought it could be. All the while I knew, so I can't even feel dumb for finally seeing the truth. I just feel like, well, dummy. I don't feel dumb, but you know you're a dummy because you know God then gave you this gift of discernment.
Okay. Yeah.
And your simple ass just kept going anyway because you just gonna make shit pop. You just gonna make this be right because you want to be close to your mama. My mom was living there.
Okay.
My daughter that's got off here, she was living there. So here, me and my other daughter, there's nothing left here for us. We're gonna go where they at. It's a win-win. We start a new life. We're gonna be in the suburbs. We're not gonna be in the city. We're gonna be in the suburbs. The suburbs is much better. But what was that? I know that the suburbs wasn't the same as it was in the 90s. When I was hanging out there in the 90s, I would go over this lady's house all the time. There was nothing but white people there. You seen about 4 or 5 black families. But now it reversed. All the people they moved out the city in the projects, they moved into the suburbs. So that's why it was like gang gang. Do you gang gang? I be outside with my, you know what I'm saying? It just totally flipped the script.
Damn.
And with everything bad happening, mom passing, Pache passing, you know.
And your brothers,
And they ain't passed till I got here, but still.
I made a comment. I wish that a lot of people will come across your page when you're speaking on this. Peach Patches. Yeah, I'm talking to y'all. Deuces. Anyway, if they, just listen to you. Listen to what you've been through. You understand what I'm saying? They will snap out of it. She don't give that kind of shit. She don't give that. It's just a total opposite. And I
don't understand how is it that when she talked this, I don't give a shit, and they say you don't have to. She's speaking her truth. But y'all say, I love you. How could you show love for, I'm going to say Satan? Satan killing, his job is to still kill, destroy. Now, for people who don't believe, we just using it as an example. You know, it ain't about believing. That's another conversation for another time. Because some people are atheists, and they feel like they know God is in you and all that stuff. But we just talking about for the sake of understanding what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
For me to say that I love Satan because he's so fucking real, that's insane. Because he clearly states that he don't give a shit about me or my children or nothing I got going on. And if anything he gonna do for me, it's gonna be because it's gonna benefit him. And that's the same way she is. If it don't benefit her, she's not gonna say your food is good. She's not gonna say your beauty supply place got good sales and this hair's tea and this person make good t-shirts. It benefits her. But as soon as she don't like
I sent you that video. I think it was today or yesterday, whatever. Can you play that? Are you able to play that? Are you on your phone or how can you?
On my phone? I'm on screen, y'all. Hold on, let me see.
Okay.
Because my music in it. I watched the first, but I
don't
think
we were just talking. Because it fits her good. Because the point of this guy's video was, okay, God give you blessings, okay, but we all discussed that Satan is giving her blessings. Satan is giving her blessings. When I came across that, I said, let me hurry up and say that. Because what we discussed, that fits it perfectly.
Okay, here it is.
And she thinking from God. No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
You can. The devil could bless you too. So when people get blessed and they're like, man, I want to thank God, man, stop throwing that on God, man. God ain't blessing you for that ignorance, for that foolishness that you perpetuate. Right. That's the devil blessing you. And now you think because you're elevating, elevating don't mean that you are living a godly life. The devil blessing people got people confused. Like, man, I'm out here winning. But your soul is dying. Put the church music on. Just as people get money,
yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember
this is what we've been talking about for the last, ever since you've been on this, since I first met you, and since fine. Been with you ever since. And we all talk about it. This is what she's going through. Exactly.
I don't understand. I could never understand. You can never make me hear her. She's so real. But you complain about the man who ain't taking care of the kid you got by him. You say he ain't shit. You say men ain't ish. You say, you know what I'm saying? And your mama, you no contact. These are the same people that agree with her because they can resonate with what she been through, because some of them going through or been through something similar, if not all of what she been through. So, but you're going to, she's the same person as the mom and the boyfriend and the siblings that you say mistreated you. She is them.
Yeah.
So how did you, girl? So you do have Satan out here, yeah. Everybody ain't the same.
I got one more on that. Now she years ago, okay, she was at this house and she went to the apartment, 3-bedroom apartment, dumbass. But the house before that, with the backyard and everything, not the one she's at now. When she first was getting miserable and crying real tears, because I've seen her eyes swell up when she really realized and got deep that was cheating on her. Now check and peek this out. Remember she was into Rod Wave a lot. Rod Wave got into a lot of trouble. I don't want to discuss him. But she was like, I'm going to pay you back for that one. You remember that? I'm going to pay you back for that one. And she told Wood, I'm going to pay you back for that one. She had the twins after that. Now, what the hell he been doing ever since then? She been running away, having him as the nanny, the babysitter, get some every now and then, know he's cheating, and she get mad. He never gave me nothing. Come on, man. All of that's going to come back on her. You can't try to get people back for shit. That's what she's doing when she stay away from that house. But see, the thing that I can't stand, and she's pissing me the fuck off, it's because she's paying him back for that to make him be the babysitter at home. She know he gonna cook and clean, whatever. But she's missing out on her child's life. She's missing out on her children's life, trying to pay his ass back for that one. I don't like that.
The only reason why he do all that with them kids, staying there while she go work, is because it benefits him. He is not doing it so she can pay the bills.
It ain't my work, because I feel this way when I'm first, when I'm sorry, we're doing the course of the week. That is not work she do. It's just recording stuff. And remember she went to the school about I don't know whose bright ideas was that. That's all she do. That's how come she came up with the words bright ideas, because that's all she sit there and do. Thinking of bright, dumb eyes, bright dot. Excuse me. I'm trying to say two words at one time. I'm sorry. My bad. Bright, dumb ideas. That's all she do. That's all she do. I wish I was the person that can study her mind when she leave this world. I really do.
That'd be too
Her
much trauma.
her mind is going like this. Can you imagine, Roxy and chat? Can you guys actually imagine? Sing that song. Sing that again. Woo, 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 woo. That's how her mind works.
Cuckoo.
I can stay on here 5 hours. If you want an 8-hour live and those that can stay up, I got 1 million of them for her. I don't like her. See me turn up my nose? I don't like her.
No, we don't
She
like
does
we don't like
make content on her.
we don't like the devil.
No, don't like her.
Anything that looks like it, because anything that remotely remind me of the devil, you know what I'm saying? It was a time when I was doing the content and I was making skits about Tony, and then I make something about Peach, and then I'm trying to move and I'm thinking about my master plan. I'm doing the content about Tony, and I tell y'all about this, and I do one about Peach. I was sitting here thinking, like, I don't know who the worst. Which one I can't stand the most? Him or
wow.
I remember that. I remember saying that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they want you to be politically correct up here. When you're on the platforms, what they will teach you is to not be anything like her, all while allowing her to be her, because she has a big platform. But you as a small creator, somebody who don't have no followers, if you do too much, they're going to want to silence you and silence you for a day or silence you for a week.
Wow.
You can't comment. You can't do this. You can't do that. All while she's sitting here committing crimes against humanity, and all you sit here doing is calling her out about the things she say and do.
Well, just keep making your content. Everybody who make content on her, keep it going. Keep it going. I
do other content.
If you got time, I'll stay on here. If you can make money in 6 hours, stay on here. I'll stay on here with you. If you're gonna make a lot of money,
the live streams are iffy. It's all about if I stay live an hour or 5 hours. If ain't nobody clicking on the ads and engaging and typing in the comments and sharing and subscribing, that's how the money comes. But you can be live for an hour, 2 hours, 5 hours, and you still make 50 cents on the live. But that last time we was live, it was me, Cajun Peach, and Fierce, and then an hour later, Just E came.
That live tell you how much you make per
$78 for that live. I haven't made that much money since I interviewed Wood's baby mama. When I do those type of things like that, or she viral for saying in the library and the cancer patient, that's when you put her name as a hashtag, you're gonna get some views. But just an everyday hashtag, because you feel like talking about Peach today for your content while you're doing whatever else you're doing, your views ain't gonna be that great. And some people views is bigger.
Let her say something else that's gonna step on my toes. I'll be up here with you. And
I don't get a lot of views from talking about Peach. If y'all go look at my videos, I'm talking about long form content. My shorts do well, but whose don't? Most everybody's shorts do well.
What? Okay, let's discuss it. What have you made? Because you was going through, you made a video of that. How much you made? Like when Miss E came on there and stuff. So okay, y'all get to busy when doing a live. Get back to Roxy, but watch the ads. So what else? Ads and what else? Come on with it.
There's nothing else you can really do but click the ads. Of course, super chats, membership, all that. That's extra. That's on the side where people can show love.
When you're talking about ads, are you for us to watch them?
When they pop up, you gotta watch. You can't make them pop up. If you watching my video or my live and the ad pop up, you watch it one time. Don't watch it over and over. Watch this thing. That's all.
I do.
Because the more I get pushed out, the better ads I'm gonna get. The more people that rock with me, the more people join my community and engage, not just subscribe. They're gonna see it, and YouTube gonna push it out. That's why Peach is so successful, because she got a lot of weirdos. You know why? Because there's a lot of weird motherfuckers on the earth. That's just
hold on. I watch a few of hers. If I want to go over there and be nosy. When she got video, I don't see no damn ads come up. What the fuck is that? I'm being honest. I watch them every now and then. If it's something pique my interest.
She don't make long form videos. For one, you're not watching a long form video necessarily. You're watching a short, and you're not gonna necessarily see
how
no
is she
shorts.
getting paid for ads?
Because
That's
people
all
watch it.
I don't know.
You gotta watch. Listen. You gotta watch the long form videos. Long form videos are over 3 minutes. She don't make those.
So how is she making some money? How is she making her money?
Because she get a lot of views on her shit across the board. Somebody watching them.
Oh, views, not ads.
No, views equal ads. Because if you're watching, the ads popping up. But look at her page and see how many
Okay. I'm learning.
Hold on.
I don't have a channel, but I'm learning.
We're talking about on YouTube right now. Now, see, every platform is different, but on YouTube, and we really have kind of figured out or guessed that on YouTube, she ain't making a lot of money right now. That's why she ain't posting right now.
Oh, okay.
Now, when she was live, what was that, 2 days ago? So yeah, she probably made a nice little piece of change because she got 2.4K views. That's not good for her. She used to get like 8-10K. You know what I'm saying? It just all depends on what's going on.
Oh,
hold on a minute. Her videos, she ain't did a video in 3 days. She only got 2K views, 4K views, 5.7 views. These are all the ones that got ads on it. So if you're not watching all her long form content, you're not gonna see the ads. Somebody's seeing the ads. That's how she's getting paid. But we all know that she ain't getting paid like she used to. Remember she used to say a bad month on YouTube is 20K. That's a bad month. So that's why she get money from TikTok, but TikTok ain't shit $9,000. They changed. Facebook is her money right now. Facebook is probably the 35,000.
Oh, is
so
it?
Add the 35,000 with the 20,000, or maybe 6,000, depending on, because the views been low. It might not even be the 20K, it might be 10. So imagine her getting 30 from Facebook, 10 or 15 from YouTube, and 1,000 from TikTok or whatever IG pay. That ain't no money when you got to get your man.
Did you take 30K from Facebook?
Yeah, Facebook pay good. Facebook pay good.
The hell?
They pay good if you get the right rhythm.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? And then she got more than one page over there. That's where her money coming from. It was YouTube.
She got more than one page on Facebook. Okay.
Yeah, she got more than one page. But the main one we see, because she'll just share it on the other. I think that other page might have been demonetized at some point. I don't know if it's monetized now. And I know she had blocked me on this page. I don't even know how I can see over here because she blocked me on here. She must have unblocked me. I don't understand that. That's crazy.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell Jesus on her.
Jesus,
I am.
I am.
I might sound crazy in the chat to people in the chat. Don't think I'm crazy. That's what I'm about to do, and I'm serious. That's what I'm about to do. Yeah. I know you see already.
I'm just so grateful. Every day I wake up, whether it's raining and I don't feel like taking them kids to school, and I don't know what we're gonna eat today, and I don't know what I'm gonna cook, and I got a little something, but it ain't what we want, and I'm broke as hell, and my check and my views ain't popping, and so far I only got 8 days to make some money, and it ain't looking good. I am so grateful that I am not her. I am so grateful I don't have to do all that shit just to make it 30,000, because I can't survive off of less than 30,000. She at the point she can't survive off of less than 30,000, and that's a bad month, because you got to give your man 10 to go fuck up. He ain't going to invest in nothing. He ain't going to pay no bills with it. He might buy you a shrimp po' boy sandwich, but that's some hog head cheese. But he ain't really fucking doing nothing with the money but jacking it off, gambling it up, tricking it off, allegedly. That's crazy. I would feel like unaliving myself if I was that fucking stupid for a man just to be with me because I need a babysitter. When all I had to do was keep my legs closed. When all I had to do
that wasn't gonna happen. Yeah.
Okay.
In a way,
she sold out for the bag, Carrie. She sold out for the bag that not guaranteed Just because it was popping like popcorn 4 or 5 years ago, that don't mean in 2026 that you're going to keep on making that 60,000, 80,000, selling classes and selling dreams and scamming people and dropping like it's hot. And you ain't getting no better. Your mind ain't no better. Your attitude ain't no better. You don't look no better. You look like you stink. Your body big is all outdoors. Come on now. Some got to give in this motherfucker. I don't see no growth, child. I don't give a fuck how much money you pulling in. I would rather for you to be poor, broken, lonely, and pleasant and in good health and treat people good and still making do and working on growth and teaching your kids than for you to be making 20, 50, 80K a month and ain't shit.
Wow.
You ain't shit, allegedly. And in my opinion.
Wow.
I don't want it.
Well,
I don't
want
he's
going to come collect. Yeah, he's going to come collect. Yeah.
You say, my goodness. Real talk, shit. They want to glorify that shit. I ain't glorifying that. I know. I ain't got it all figured out, but I know that I'm not that. I know that I was chosen to be somebody with the knowledge and the understanding and move accordingly. I can't be dumb and know better and have wisdom and still do dumb shit. Even in my 30s and in my 25 and 27 years old, loving on some man who I know wasn't right for me, and I knew better, and I had to do the right thing. I had to move towards getting up out of that. I didn't want to. I wanted to be dumb. I wanted to stay in it. But it was something that God put in me and made me to be the person that he made me to be that wouldn't allow me to do dumb shit. You know how you walking towards the fire when you know you shouldn't walk towards the fire and you can't stop yourself? You know you about to burn, but you can't stop it. That's how I felt. I'm walking towards goodness, though. I wanted to stay in the fire. I wanted to believe the hype.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's crazy to say, because sometimes it's easier not knowing the truth. But when you like, damn, I was chosen to know the truth. So I can't use the excuse all the other dumbass people use because they really don't know. They really feel like they got all the answers. They just really delusional. You know the truth, Roxy, and you can't use that excuse. That ain't you. Oh, well, I was grateful, but while complaining at the same time, if that make any sense. Say she doesn't have anything to show for it, nothing. She needs to do better. Yeah, and ain't nothing going to be better until her mind and heart change. And can you see the devil heart mind change? And the devil going to change his mind like I've been out here on some bullshit. He kicked me out of heaven bleams ago. And I knew my days were short, so I was trying to take y'all with me. I was hateful and jealous of y'all. I ain't like it, but now that I know I'm getting closer to it, I want to repent. And I want to change my ways, and I'm sorry. It ain't gonna happen. So same thing. Well, it ain't gonna happen.
No, she'll never do that.
It ain't gonna happen. She thinks she going to the studio. Crazy. Just say
that
shit.
Never happened either.
Her
voice has gotten worse. Her voice is worse. Yeah.
She sounds like Alfalfa from the Little Rascal. Y'all know how he sound. He was singing, "Oh, darling, oh my God."
Yeah, screeching. That screechy voice. Yeah.
It was terrible, child. I'm trying to rap. What she say? I only got lip gloss, no makeup over here. 35 years old and the skin so clear. I only got makeup. No, wait a minute. I only got lip gloss, no makeup over here. They like, oh, you know that's T, boy. You did your big one. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Oh, yeah. That thyroid is the reason why she can't rap and sing. That's one reason. You see that?
It is. It's getting to her.
That's how you know she's delusional. It's like the more she getting worse in far as the way she look and tired and dry and blemishes and black eyes and corners of the mouth got all kind of sores on it, and your body look like the penguin from Batman and out of shape, and one day you look a little small, and next day you look bloated and you're unhappy and you're hungry and you're disgusting. Everything you sexualize when you eat it, and you still ain't happy when you talk about my man. I could go on and goddamn on. You think I want to trade places with her because she can bring home 35 to 80K a month? Just to die anyway, just like everybody else?
Yeah.
That don't make no damn sense.
And what was wrong with that?
She do just for me to end up dying anyway.
I wanted to come through the screen and pop that thing.
Damn. He said lips and with bumps. Yeah, and she had them 5 years ago. I'm looking at a video from 5 years ago. Her voice didn't sound like that. It sounded more like Peach without the raspiness. But the black goddamn sores was in the corner of her mouth.
Yep, you right. Yep.
And if I was Wood, I'd be embarrassed. Because everybody know you the reason why them bumps on her mouth. Say it's Friday, her man had left them. Yeah, you know. That's why I did that. That's why I did Bobby Womack. And she up there complaining like, I really wish you wouldn't go out tonight and blah, 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 and you didn't do this and you don't ever do that. And I'm just lonely. You won't kiss me. You won't hug me. Said, if you think you're lonely now, wait until tonight, girl. I've been long gone, and I ain't coming back to tomorrow morning. And by the way, let me get that 10K out you.
Exactly.
It would make you gain and lose weight. That's why she looked like that. I didn't know that. Child, ain't no way.
Wow.
Nasty body ass. Saggy titties. This saggy titties got saggy. What's that girl name? She passed away. What's her name? I be watching her with the kids. She was something else. She passed away about the day before her birthday. On her birthday, she went out of town. She was a content creator doing skits. I can't think her name right now. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Hey, Miss Brown. So it's the Gorda brothers. Brothers, her. Wood will be back Sunday evening, right? Just in time for her to go outside at 5 a.m. to try to scam people and tell them little stories. And y'all, see, that's what y'all got to do. Y'all don't understand. Y'all let people trick you out your shoes. And what happened with my mom and my cousin? My cousin borrowed $20 from me when I asked him for. He wouldn't told on me and said I was wrong there. And to this day, Kamara, I had her do this, and her house is clean. And I'm so glad she left my cousin. He wasn't shit. I love the fact that he in jail. I'm glad that he ain't shit. I hate him. Wow. She was ranting and raving the other day saying about her own blood cousin. And y'all think this shit is normal, Peach Patch. Please, if you don't do nothing else for yourself in life, before it's too late, go get some therapy. You can even do it online these days, especially if you get public aid or some type of insurance. Get some help, y'all, because ain't no way that I really begin to believe that CERN allegedly let them demons out, and they got into all these folks, and they can't get into me.
She got a lot of them.
It ain't just her, it's them. Okay.
It is.
I have a thyroid. You said I have thyroid issues. Really? Is it like that? Hey, Cajun Peach. You said Tyrone's. How long you gonna be lying? Probably another 30 minutes or so. Maybe an hour, 30 minutes to an hour. You said the elite be looking the same before plastic surgery and injuring the corona. You said, and it can make your voice change when you yelling. Those promo. Oh my God, Miss Brown. Oh wow. My God. I had to tell in the comments. I know I'm gonna be blocked because I got in the comments and said, Peach, them skits are whack as fuck. I said they whack, girl, but go ahead and get them people money. I'm not gonna play with you. Even if I liked her, I would tell her. That's how we know y'all fake and y'all some children. Stay in the kids' place because y'all ain't got no business being on that grown woman's fucking content under her videos, under her posts with y'all 16, 17, 18, 22-year-old asses who don't know shit. Ain't never had an orgasm yet. They ain't never paid a bill yet. And the ones that is grown, uplifting that shit, y'all is, I don't know what. Them men that did to y'all, that Peter Wacker and got y'all gone cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs or them demons in y'all, because that don't make no sense. This is all you need to understand what I'm saying, and what I'm seeing when I look at her is common sense. You ain't got to be no special goddamn doctorate in science, bachelor, or no magic or voodoo. All you got to do is have common sense to be able to see what we're seeing. How y'all don't see what we're seeing? And we're looking at the same shit. How y'all don't see it? How?
Yep.
Please tell me how y'all don't see it.
Exactly.
Because something wrong with your ass and you need some help allegedly. Say those Temu promotions isn't okay. Temu/Tubi. Say yes, it messes with my mood swings. And that's why she be on that. Stupid shit. If they'll pay me $2,222.22 and I'll make you a skit. You will never make me make a fucking fool out of my business. I wonder how
Wow.
the Jamaican couple feel now, knowing that she made a whole skit with another person and kind of making fun of them. She disrespected them in that skit. Did y'all notice that?
She did.
She
did.
disrespected them. When the old girl,
She sure
because
did.
you know she made the skit up. She wasn't told that girl to say, well, Peach, you know how you did the other couple and
She
all that
did.
stuff happened. Don't come over here with that. Just be like, but
She
y'all
sure
know,
did.
y'all whole
Yep.
broke assholes and me coming to y'all building. Start having me coming to
Yep.
y'all building. She don't give a shit.
Yep.
I wonder how they
Long as
feel
she
now.
got long as she got their money.
You said I had
Yep,
thyroid
she
too.
don't
You have
care.
to take medicine. And that she don't look like she taking on medicine. You said Big Pharma couldn't pay to consume their drugs. You
Wow.
said, yes, I take medication. Pay me. You got some herbs and stuff? Do you got a link or something? How do people contact you about getting herbal medicine for these type of conditions, Ian? Type your email or whatever link in the comments. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people would love to do a more natural way. Because we know we don't trust these folks. The medicine that Malachi on, it say it could cause death. I'm like, I ain't finna keep him on this medicine. He's gonna be on this probably the end of the month, and that's it.
Wow.
I'm not finna keep him on this medicine. Not at all. Might not take it no more after this week. Fix one thing while damaging something else. When they get evicted, they will be just great. Yeah. Ain't nothing good coming to her. And she don't care. And you can mention karma. She can God could take all 9 of her kids away and she will still say she don't believe in karma. I promise you.
That she'll do. She sure will.
She will still say, I don't believe in karma, bad things that's happened, and make a damn GoFundMe and make content out of it. That's all she would do.
Wow.
And there's
Wow.
nothing she could do for them to wake up because they are blind. You are not chosen to have sense. You're not chosen. Just know that. Just know if people are saying these type of things to you and you're hearing people point out bullshit that's obviously bullshit and you don't think it's bullshit, just know that God ain't chose you. The creator of heaven and earth ain't chose you. Something wrong with you. One of the two, both. I don't know. And all us is allegedly because I got to protect what I'm saying because I don't have all the answers. But in my opinion and allegedly, this is what it is. Yeah. I am so glad because I know who I am. And if I was saying Peach is wonderful, I have to slap myself and be like, why are you saying I can't stop because I know she ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? I know that I'm saying some shit that ain't true, but I'm fighting something. They don't even know they fighting something that's just demonic and they just can't understand they going along with it because they think it's really real. How you love somebody that hates you. You love somebody that hates you.
Yeah.
You love somebody that hates you. You love, I'm going to say it a motherfucking again. You love a female on top of that, not even a man. At least she got pain for you. She can't give you nothing. She can't touch you, kiss you, don't want to, hate you, wish death on you, don't care about your kids being homeless, don't care if your child is bald-headed and hungry and got cancer, none of that. But you going to keep stating every fucking day you see her, I love you. I love you. You got to be under a spell. You got to be under a spell. You got to be under a spell.
Yep.
Peach just took the couple money and she don't give a shit. I like her when she started. And I looked at all those old videos from 5 years ago. I didn't like her watching them, but I could see why people did. You understand the difference, what I'm trying to say? Because I see I'm an older woman. So even back then, she wouldn't have been my cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? Because I would have been like, I would have liked it and followed and kept going. You know what I'm saying? But when she added on all that negativity and laughing at her daddy down and all that, that would have made me just straight up just stop fucking with her peer. Even if I had met her when she was nice, I would have took it as just a little girl, young woman. Go ahead with your bad self, get your money. Why you got all the goddamn kids though? I would have had something to say. That's just what older people do. We're gonna have something to say. Why is you fucking and you broke? That's what this shit we say. That's what we think, and we say it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know you can screw without getting pregnant. Why y'all think y'all got to screw every boy you meet? Won't you take the time out to get to know and see if he's screwable? You won't even do that. You just hide in the ass and just that's what we say. I was raised by an old lady, and this is how she talked. My mama didn't raise me. My grandmama raised me. You said I never liked her, period. It was like she was acting too hard. So I could see why people was, because we talking about a different time. We talking about 2021, 2022.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. Even the years don't seem like it's really that far away, but it really is like different realms and different shit happens. I know some people know what I'm talking about. It's like different realms and different parts of the universe, different timelines, and shit was different. That's even that little time ago. She can't get away with that shit that she did then. It ain't gonna work now. If she was just coming into content creation with the same grocery hauls and all the fake talk and believe in yourself, Peach Patch, and guess what? That shit wouldn't even work today. It wouldn't even work.
And whatever to that, I like myself. I like myself. Oh my God. She has no consistency. None. Changes every 24 hours. Oh my God.
You said I used to. She posted, she said, that's me lying, just saying shit, girl. I used to sell on website, but I have regular clientele now. I've been doing her listing for many years. But how do people get in touch with you to buy what you got, to know what you got and what it do? So are you just not offering it to other people? You just dealing with the people that you deal with, and that's that. Because some people like that, like I don't advertise hair. I just do hair for the little 2 or 3 people I do hair for. I ain't trying to get no clients because I ain't trying to do nobody hair and stand up over their head and shit. And my hands get all cramped up for that little ass money. That motherfucker ain't made no 68,000. Well, yeah, she made it in the course of what, 2 months probably. It's good that she lived in Florida because any place else she would get knocked upside it. Yeah, she wouldn't make it, child. She couldn't even walk down the street doing content in Chicago.
Yeah, she wouldn't. She wouldn't.
She being called a stray. Okay. Yep. She been called a stray without them trying to. Just think if they was trying to, though, to get to her. I be seeing people in her comments talking about Chicago. Girl, who the fuck is we in Chicago? You please tell me you 16 or 25 years old, because ain't no way you're over 40 and live in Chicago and fucking dealing with her and supporting her. Then you done lost your Chicago black card, baby. You is not me. We are not the same.
I know that's right.
You must be one of them YNs, little girlfriends, because ain't no goddamn way. You say that's good she live in Florida. Because, okay, I read that. I just want to make sure I ain't missed nothing. Shabu. Who the hell left the gate open? Because, see, people don't want to hear people like me and us call it out. They want to make it seem like what she say, I don't have to buy any, my kids ain't got no empty little tummies. We got junk. She's all that junk and snacks. And somebody said, so we do too. Who cares? And then somebody in the Peach Pasture say, obviously you do. Instead of calling her out on trying to make people feel bad because they can't buy poison with link card. The motherfucker,
exactly.
The chips, the candy, the hot flames, the goddamn so-called Oreos and yogurts and pizzas and juicy juices. And you don't even know what's in it. You just stabbing the goddamn pouch with a straw. You don't know if it's shit in there or not. You won't even pour it out into a glass for the kids. You just giving them all kind of chemicals, pops, and opening juices and pouring all over the place. Walls dirty, their stomach fucked up. They might not got empty tummies, but they got gastritis and shit. Fuck with all that poison you giving them. And you proud to be able to say you bought it with cash.
Yeah.
After always buying it with link like everybody else all your life. Talking about I ain't been on it in 5 years. 5 years ain't shit. She act like she been in the game 23, 40 years. I've been making content for 30 years and for the past 20, I've been doing it on my own. When I got on content, my content started blowing up. I stayed on it for like 5 or 7 years, but I've been doing 25 years strong without it, and I'm doing good, and you can do it too, y'all. She ain't encouraging nobody. You want to be nah, like you can't fucking be on it tomorrow. And you probably can't because they ain't got no many goddamn benefits and resources like they used to. It ain't that easy to go apply and you get food stamps the next day.
Yeah.
They don't care how many kids you got. You say, I teach people to grow what they consume now for free. Ooh, for free. Y'all hear that? Y'all better get up. She doesn't have any friends, right? Because she ain't a friend. How she gonna have a friend if she ain't a friend? She not friendly and she don't have any friends. I wouldn't even trust her being a friend. When I first seen her, I'm just scrolling YouTube trying to figure out how YouTube get down. And all I see is some big back motherfucker to my what's up, what's up, what's up. You already. I'm like, now mind you, I'm still mourning. My daughter's 22. It's only been 2 years. So I'm still like, I'm mourning.
Oh my God.
I'm mourning, I'm moving, I'm healing, I'm doing content, I'm trying to do dance. I'm new over here on YouTube. I keep seeing this big back motherfucker. And I'm trying to figure out why it says she got 500,000 followers for doing what? Because she looking fucking nuts. I'm trying to figure it out.
Remember the video you did? The video you did saying that with the Vaseline. Right. The Vaseline you was putting on your lip.
And today, Peach Patch, I'm going to make some pork sausages that ain't going to be done. I'm going to feed them to my kids, and guess what? They're going to throw it all over the floor, and they're going to touch the walls, and they piss in the bed, and I don't pay them no attention. And my son, Choice, God bless his soul, he's the best looking kid I got, but he really ain't my husband's child. I'm going to tell y'all that shit. Child.
I can't stand when she ignore him. I don't like when she ignore him. I love me some Choice, and I can't stand when she ignore that boy. Cut your live off.
And pots ready to plant later this year. You said when she said that about the cancer patient, I was done with her, child.
Yeah.
And she doubled down on it the other day when they asked her in the comments, don't you feel bad that you probably got them or they might get evicted? Of course I don't care. Just like with the cancer patient. Y'all want to scream at quarter? I'll say it again.
That's fucked up.
And it's going to go viral. And the crazy part about it,
but that's messed up. Wow.
These women are delusional. They think that Billy is only saying, I don't fuck with you, bitch, because there's a lot of people around and he want to embarrass her. But when everybody gone, he going to call me. So they think that Peach is just doing it for clicks and views. She don't really mean it. She really mean it. And Billy Joe really mean it.
She do mean it.
Really mean it. He just selling out your house. He just with you because income tax saying right now. He just with you because it's easy. It don't cost them nothing.
But their word, do they think intentional means? Do they need a dictionary? Intentional means she mean it. That's her. Like she said, transparent. But see, a lot of people
say, I love Choice. He said, when don't show it because it's nothing to show. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. You gotta have something if you want to be with me. You say the smile that she do is
I'm in my 60s. There's no way that I would be able to have that kind of money. I don't want no child because I ain't trying to edit and all that stuff. But all that money, nothing paid for, bought, house. Come on, man. Come on.
Imagine this.
Nothing.
Your rent or whatever mortgage. I'm gonna say rent.
God.
Your rent about $5,000. I'm just guesstimating. It's $5,000 a month. You got to give your man at least $8,000 to $10,000 on GP. I don't give a fuck what's going on.
But damn.
So right there, that's 50. Let's say that's 15,000. You ain't made but 40,000. Not to mention what you, now listen, you can't what she made online from classes, she spend that quick as she get it. You can't count that. She can sit there and act like you can count it, and then whatever she made from battling, TikTok get half of that, and then that come on the Wednesday. She didn't spend that because not only is he getting his lump sum in between time the money coming in, he's going out when she got money to go gamble in between. He ain't waiting to no Friday. Like this is not no Johnny Kim just got paid Friday night. He going out whenever the fuck he can go out and go spend money. She got it. She done made it. She done sold some courses. And look, I got paid from that. Here's some money.
Wow.
Don't let us think that he's some old puppy. He is not no puppy staying in no damn house all week and just can't wait to Friday with his hands together, rubbing his hands together like, yeah. Say Pete's favorite saying is that woman has 9 kids and a husband. Goofy ass. Sound like an idiot. She has 9 children and a slow husband. Be careful, Peach. None of us will live forever. Big dummy. Right.
Wow.
Plus the dummy is back to gambling. Right. And they ain't made no money.
What's everybody's talking
because
that
she ain't made no video. If she would have made if she had a won, she would have showed the video because she's a bragger. She's a bragger. Yeah. She was no way going to go back to gambling, especially around her birthday. If she had won some money, and let's see, that's what I'm phenomenal. I won my birthday. See, God got my back. Y'all, I can show y'all how to gamble. She be doing gambling classes. I ain't gonna do that because I don't want nobody to say,
oh
that
God, oh
they
Lord,
started
please
gambling because of
don't
me.
talk that up. That's gonna be next. That's gonna be next. I teach y'all to gamble. Come on, man.
After
Seriously.
she said she wasn't gonna never teach nobody how to gamble and pay this child support looking dumb as hell.
Wow. Wow. I thought she wasn't gonna do no more wake up with Peach or fall asleep with Peach either. See, that's no consistency. She go by what the chat is saying to her.
It's whatever it is. It's whatever it is at the time. Whatever needs to be done. I ain't battling no more. But oh yeah, today let's battle. And they dumbass right there trying to help her win and get money.
You know, her mind is really messed up. If I couldn't have nobody that I know, her mind is everywhere. Everywhere. It's like she's racing on a speed car, going 1,000 miles an hour.
If she didn't have that man that she had to pay for to be there to play the part, you know what I'm saying? Just like every week when you watch a Tyler Perry series or the Martin Show in the 90s, them people got paid per episode. He gets paid per episode. Okay. So per week, he has to get paid something.
Now that was funny. That shit is funny right there.
Plus when she get the regular, because when you are accustomed to paying somebody, a husband, $10,000 a month on the 21st, he's expecting that money on the 21st. He know you're getting other social media money a couple of days before, a week before, a couple of days after. So he's had his hand out being as well too. Because if he didn't, and you paid $34,000 for child support, all while giving him $10,000, $8,000 a month plus in between another $1,500 here, $200 there, that should add up. So if he wasn't paying child support, but yet you giving him all that money, who you thought he was giving it to? Yeah, that's crazy. That's insane. That is freaking insane. If I had that type of money, I would pay. Now, if she didn't, that's what I was saying. If she didn't have him and she was just another single mother that she hates, she's a mother that's alone raising her kids and traveling and having somebody come over that's nice enough to watch 2 or 3 while she take the other 2 or 3 to daycare or school. Then she will be way more humble. She'll be way more money in her pocket because she wouldn't have to give out that $10,000 to $15,000 extra a month to somebody to be there with her and give her some every now and then. She earned it in her mind. Why you won't hold me? Why you won't touch me? You should love me. You should love my dirty drawers. You know what I'm saying? Not just when you hard up and want some, but just when I want some. You should want me because I pay you so much a month to do this.
And what happened to the new nannies? I should get 2 nannies, and I'm divorced. What happened to the second divorce papers? What happened to them papers? What happened to them? Anybody in the chat? I'll wait.
She was sitting on T-Mobile and couldn't pay for a phone. She said Wisdom broke her phone, right? She probably threw it at. She probably got mad and threw it at Woodman because he came in late. Because wasn't that a Saturday or something? She said that. Shit, Wood is out kicking the bobos, baby.
Baby.
Only thing about it, I just don't have no respect for him for, other than him letting her call his mom all kind of bees and laughing at his dad and stuff. And his daughter, that automatically I lost respect for him. But even more than that, you know why I really disrespect him? Why I really don't got no love for Wood? Because he's sticking this nasty ass Peter in everybody and then sticking it in her. Knowing that's the mother of his kids, so-called kids, allegedly kids, knowing she can be passed away, knowing she can catch HIV, knowing she, you know what I'm saying? You sticking it in there for money, knowing you don't like the way it look, the way it smell, the way it tastes, the way she carry herself. You don't like the way she treat people. You know she evil, but you so thirsty for money. Yeah, and money is your God too. So you will downplay yourself to the point where you're ready to do whatever it takes to get the money, just like her. So I don't know.
But you know what? We all grown on this in the chat. We're all grown. My theory is, we know he's sticking and and then she comes back and put her lips on it. What the hell? What the hell? Well, she don't get enough of that.
She win. It don't matter. Because see, that was me or you or anybody else who wasn't making money necessarily. Just a regular person in the hood, the regular crackheads in the neighborhood, who going to the gas station, tap dancing for coins and fighting and asking for dollars. But they was the same as Peach. they will get talked about by the Peach Patch because why? Because they won't have no money. But Peach can be just like Hunwood could be just like Crackhead, Tyrone Biggums from Chappelle Show, and Tyreeka. But since they got money, they get them a pass. Since they make money on social media being a fucking idiot, they get a pass. But me, I can't get no love. I can't get no respect for telling the truth, for expressing myself, for healing online, for trying to share my story and calling out bullshit and giving my opinion. That's all I'm doing. But I ain't gonna get the love from them because they resonate with drama and fake sick shit. And unfortunately, it makes, in my opinion, makes them sick. It makes them really sick. I don't want no fake ass person, but I want you to tell me the truth. You my girl, you rock with me. You be like, man, I really like that video, and you was talking some real shit, but damn, you went hard when you said that. I don't agree with that part. Tell me. It ain't because I'm gonna change my mind, but at least I know that you identify, and this the part that you didn't understand. I'm gonna break it down. You might be, oh, I get it now, or you might be like, yeah, I get it, but I just think that's a little too much. That don't mean we ain't gonna still be friends. We're gonna be even tighter friends because you're showing me that you're a real person. You ain't gonna agree with everything I say. I don't want you to agree with everything I say. And even though I feel like I'll be right 85% of the time, but I still don't want nobody disagreeing with me on everything I say. Just because you like me. Like me enough to be real with me. She probably threw that phone at Wood's head. Yep, that's what I was saying. So I don't see why Facebook and YouTube allow her to work for them. But I guess it's about, that's what I asked ChatGPT about maybe 6 months ago. And I was like, why they allow that type of behavior all while when you ain't, you know what I'm saying, somebody like me, if I type the wrong thing, say wrong thing, I might get called out for it. They might silence me. Wow. And that hasn't happened to me. Not when that happened to me, that's when our friend Limited Mindset was around. I wasn't monetized. But if I get in his chat and I be like saying she is a weirdo, or that's crazy. I miss him. I really miss him. I hope he's doing well. I really do. I do too. When you lack self-love, you tolerate the worst behavior from people. Yeah. She was on live and forgot to turn her live off, and she was talking about giving Wood oil. Lord Jesus. Oh, that's a demon. I'm telling y'all, that's a demon, in my opinion. She can't help it. She know it's infested. Allegedly, she know that he's sticking that thing and got all kind of magnets on it, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? That you probably can't see, and that's what's causing all that, whatever that is in the corner of the mouth, and it's been there for years. Imagine having a STD that for years that you ain't took care of. And it's like every 3 months she got another something on her lip, on her corner of her mouth. Every 3 months, or is it every 2? Shit. He's sticking it somewhere, and then she stick on her mouth. On my God, damn! That's that spirit in her, that incubus spirit that probably she be doing it with, and having those roses and stuff. I think that's a way for those entities to enter to women to be doing all that stuff, and those little spirits come by and do it with them. They thinking it's just the rose or just the dildo. You don't know who them monitoring spirits watching you, and they are real. You know what I'm saying? They are real. Yeah, them spirits are very real. Allegedly herpes. Come up every day. They hella real. Yeah. Oh my God. Ugh. But if we didn't see these things, you know what I'm saying, we should consider ourselves very fortunate, blessed, if you will, if you believe in that word, to be able to recognize what we're seeing. Because look how many blind people watching it and praising and exalting her. All the while we know that we should consider ourselves very, very fortunate. It's like a bittersweet thing. Like we are held to a different higher standard because we know better. Well, some people just don't know, and they ass is grass. And just imagine the children that she's influencing that can't know no better, because children are children. I don't care if you're 16 or 18 or 20. Those still the kids. Their minds are still developing. You've been influenced by Rome, but just like with the vaping and everybody popping pills and everybody sexting and everybody in games and you on this side, if you ain't with us, you with them type of shit. Wow. You following all that. So this just they fit in the Peach Patch fill in the same category. They just may as well be like the YNs and the people in the ops and the smoking and the vaping and the negativity and the believing and the delusions It's the same thing. It's just his own Peach. So imagine being that way with Peach, and that's what you want.
Yeah.
And plus you vaping, and plus you popping pills, and plus you delusional, and plus you being disrespected, and plus you homeless. That's some scary shit.
Wow.
You say these social media platforms need to hire moderators. Child. Good luck with that one. They probably being shut me down, child. But we heard you talking about Peach McIntyre, and you said this, but she say hoes all day long. I don't care. I hate y'all. Y'all hoes could never. I don't care. I don't give a
yeah,
F.
she get away with a lot of shit.
A lot. How she get away with that? How? How?
Exactly. HOW. How?
Because of the money, honey. Peach attracts people like her, but a lot of them people are children. A lot of them people are lost. A lot of them, this is what happened as a child. At 11, 12, 13, you start opening up your legs too soon. You ain't just opening up just to experience the action. Everything has a consequence.
It does.
So if you up here, first of all, you fornicate. Second of all, you don't know what you're doing. Yeah. Third of all, the person that's doing it with you don't have no good intent towards you. They don't even know they asshole from a hole in the wall.
No
they ain't figured out life. They slow. They addicted. They evil. They not that smart. They shysty. They grimy. So imagine all of that with somebody 13, 14, 18 years old, and now Peach come around and influence because they bitter about the lifestyle and the way the guy treated them, and mama put them out, and they mad at her, and here come Peach, giving them more reason to stay mad, and let them know that they good, and speaking up for themselves, and fuck your mama, and fuck your auntie and your grandmama, all the while not holding yourself accountable for being a child, not listening and not learning, and not being respectful. So now you got put out, and when you got put out, you end up with Ronnie crazy ass, who beat your ass, and put you out on the stroll, and got you high, and got you addicted. It made you feel less than a human being. Talk about it. You say wood or choice through that phone and her. Satan is deceiving her and she thinks it's a flex getting what she getting. No, that's Satan. Exactly. I agree. Nope, you would work directly for them, monitoring these people. They make very good money, I was told. Oh, really? Oh, they need to do something then, child. I didn't know that was a thing. Because you know what? I could believe it because after that lawsuit, they might start changing a lot of things. I'll be getting a lot of things from YouTube creators to have me join this, and we're going to give you this much of money. You get $1,500 this, and I just be turning it down because I'm not into trying to figure it out mentally to know what it really is, because the language ain't plain for me, and I ain't got time for that. And I really don't want to put myself in a position to do something wrong just for some maybe money. That really don't be that big. Sometimes they offer $20. Sometimes it might be $15. Sometimes it might be $200. And I'll be like, no, I just ignore it. I just rather wait till I'm ready to get brand deals. If that's going to be. See, I can't talk the way I want to talk. Imagine they want to put the commercials on for some outfit or some purse or roach spray on my damn thing, and I'm over here talking like I'm talking. They might be like, you went against the guideline. I ain't got time for that. I want to be able to be myself as closely as I possibly can without all that. Just give me the little ass you're going to give me, because I already know they ain't putting no great ass on my shit because the way I look, number one. Then my content. I'm already hip to the game. They treat us differently than they do the other content creators. Wow. They pay for more. Everybody know that. You said everybody is not PM. She's demonic. Yeah. Like Google Pay.
What the hell happened to that damn petition? Nothing came about that? Got signatures and they just ignored that?
It's still up. It's still up. It's only so much. The petition is only to get eyes on it. The right amount of eyes would have got TMZ involved, would have got Channel 7 involved. But it's only 25,000 because we got all these different content creators that talk about it who didn't want to sign it and didn't want to ask their subscribers to sign it or share it because they feel like they bigger than the program. And when I say bigger than the program, that means like in my opinion, the way I'm meaning it
Okay.
in this instance is they don't want God to strike them down. And you know I'm being facetious. I don't
Wow.
literally mean that. But some people feel like, well, I don't want to get her channel taken because God gonna get me. How? How is God gonna get you when you getting rid of the devil? So if you're trying to tell people about the devil and steer them away from the devil and let them recognize
Wow.
the devil
I
by
can't
giving them
believe it.
information about how the devil moves and how to see
Yeah.
the devil in people, you're helping. You're not going to get struck down or no karma going to come your way for trying to warn everybody to save souls so they can have the information. And that's what's wrong with the Black community, in my opinion, because they so scary about the wrong shit, but that peeing all in their mouth, ain't never been married. Ain't finna marry, messing around with married men, lying on their taxes, all kind of shit. But you should be scared about a whole lot more things more than telling on Peach and passing out a goddamn petition. Now you want to get all holy and sanctified, like you doing something. No, you trying to get rid of the cancer in the society for somebody who is doing what they do. You say, I don't feel that way at all. Whoever paid well, wait a minute, it's jumping. Whoever paid well, I'm saying cheaters are not winners. PM is a scammer. Yeah, all day. I got the same attitude about her and hers that she got about other people. Right. But see, they'll say like you wrong. You ain't no better than her then. But all while forgiving her and giving her a pass. But that's just how Peach is. But you ain't no better if you're talking about her. I'm going to always be better than Peach. On my worst day. On my worst day, when I know I went too far that day, when I know I shouldn't have said this like that, damn, and I repent for it. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I will 5 days later. But no matter what I do or say or did in my past or may do tomorrow, I'm going to still, you hear what I said? I'm going to still be better than Peach. I'm saying that with my whole chest, and big breasts, Can't tell me no anything. You can't convince me like she tell y'all shit and y'all be lost thinking, second guessing yourself. Maybe she's right. That makes a lot of sense. All this shit is common sense. You shouldn't even have to meet nobody like Peach to tell you how to have mindset and goals and how to clean up your house. How the fuck you go to bed and there's garbage all over the place and dishes in the sink and the walls got ketchup on it and the kids got all kind of soda pop and chips all on the floor and they just go to sleep on it. You won't even clean up. Nails too long to wipe your ass. Don't get me started.
I never understood a female with long nails. I was looking at a couple of them today, and I just looked at the nails, how long they were. I don't understand how they do it though. I'm not talking about nobody else in the chat that got long nails, but I'm saying, how do they do it? Really?
I think long nails are beautiful, but when they just
are beautiful.
When they're like 5 feet long, no, I'm talking about like 5-10 feet long nails, not just the ones that's just like longer than the average and they decorated to the tens.
Yeah,
those are cute. They learn to maneuver those. This lady has one that was 5 feet long, saying that since her daughter passed, she stopped. Her daughter used to do her nails, and her daughter passed away the day after she did her nails. And because shout out to Cheryl, I think Cheryl and Gina sent me that. Them nails she was in the bed, and them nails was all the way to the foot of the bed. Ain't no goddamn way.
Wow.
You said, I commend you for sending at your truth, Rox. Oh, thank you. Commend you for standing at your truth. You said, you see how she dragging that Jamaican. Yeah, we was talking about that, Cheryl. She did that little goddamn skit with the other girl, and she made the skit up and she talked about and told that lady what to say, making fun and trying to justify she's gonna give a shit if they get put out because they knew that she was gonna open her mouth and how she was. Stop inviting me to where y'all live at. Stop fucking paying her and asking her to do shit for y'all anyway.
Yeah.
The hell is wrong with y'all?
Yep.
Delusional ass people. Go put an ad in the paper. Make a sign on the damn bench in your neighborhood about your business. You're going to go pay her for. Tell the radio, can you announce that I got a new grand opening? How much y'all charge? The radio going to do it way a better job than Peach. Y'all act like Peach got the eyes of the world. Like Donald Trump see her page.
Wow.
Y'all so goddamn delusional. God damn. Should be teaching her children to clean up their mess. Is a light. I ain't doing none of that. I want wood to do it. Well, I'll pay you $10,000 a month anyway. Go on, clean them damn kids. When you get done, make that mustard fried chicken. Now, better than that, go take the grill out. And I bet that grill don't even be get clean. They just take it out again and just put food on it.
Well, we know what that grill looks like when they
cooking on that grill.
Yeah.
And he'll just cook
on
it. He won't clean the irons on it. He won't put no oil on it. I don't want you cooking shit for me. Nasty ass. Go piss and boo-boo and don't even wash your hands. I don't want you touching a chicken wing or nothing, baby. Nothing. The fact I even tried to let you do something makes me want to just beat my own ass. Okay? I'm just ready to just beat my own ass. In the meanwhile, y'all, how many likes we got, y'all? Don't forget to support the channel. If you're a member and you ain't renewed it, go ahead and renew your membership. Send your girl an Apple Pay, PayPal, Zelle. All the information going across the screen. If you're in the bushes and you liking me, but you don't want nobody to know that you're in the bushes, go ahead and shoot me an email and just let me know you be enjoying from the bushes. That means a lot. And if you don't mind coming in right now, if you're in the bushes and you ain't never been down here, give me some purple hearts. But that's my email address. You Zelle me at that email address, READIIROX1966@gmail.com. My PayPal is FoxyRoxy196654. FoxyRoxy196654. Apple Pay, you have to email me so I can give you my number and you can send me an app. And you can send me a thing.
You funny.
Yes.
I'll be sending you a text. I'll be sending you a copy.
Hey,
I'm
Gwen.
going to. Are you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening, girl. You know I got to read the comments.
I know you. I was just fucking with you. I'm effing with you. I'm sorry. Cut it out, Deborah. The same thing I did in February because I couldn't do it in March. I got me a new futon. I got a new white futon. But anyway, the same thing I did in February. In February, I'll be texting because I'm going there Sunday or Monday. And I gotta get that money order for the rent. So Sunday or Monday, I'll be sending the same thing. You know, the Walmart thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You know, I appreciate it. So I wouldn't even want to do business with
I'm going to most likely just do that because I downloaded my PayPal again. You know, I got my phone. That I ain't gonna keep stopping there. Anyway, when I had to get another phone, I had it before because I PayPal before, but it won't let me do it again. So just forget it. So one monkey don't stop no show. So I just have to forget it. I can do it at Walmart. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. A gift card is just as good as anything else.
Yes, it is.
Oh, by the way, you guys can go to Walmart. Those that shop at Walmart. Let me do my Can I do my commercial? Can I do my commercial?
Mm-hmm. Your commercial.
Now, Miss Deb, I go to Walmart twice a month. So I decided, well, you know, my phone messing up with the PayPal. So this is what I decided to do because the devil is a big fat bald-headed liar. So I said, oh, what is that on the side? Oh, gift card. So that's what I've been doing. Right, Rox?
Yep,
I can send a gift card. I pay for that gift card, scratch it off, and send it to her and text it to her. Yeah.
I appreciate the sale, Cheryl. Thank you so much. Cheryl
you so beautiful, Cheryl. You so beautiful.
Yeah, some people get you know, they just come out of nowhere and surprise me, and I'll be really appreciating that because I know everybody got their own stuff going on. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Rhonda, you gonna be catching the replay, Rhonda? Girl, we've been here 2 hours and 57 minutes, child.
Oh, almost.
So when you catch the replay, go ahead and be cleaning up and cooking and stuff because I want nobody that rock with me to go to the house no dirty bed, dirty house. I put that video on Facebook and somebody got in my comments and said, no, I'm going to get some sleep and I'm going to wait till Saturday. How could you even sleep in a dirty ass house? I'm not going to the back. I look at the room. I tell them, do not lay your ass down for the night with this sink, mirror, floor, and bed fucked up.
Why can't I do that? I cannot do that.
I don't want to see no tater chip, no lip balls, none of that shit on the bed.
I cannot do it.
If it's too dirty, take it off and get ready to wash it. No, I'm teaching them life skills so they can take care of their ass and be smelling good and looking good. So whenever they be around people, go to work and finally get a husband or prospective husband, that they already on some shit. You ain't supposed to be meeting nobody and say, now let me wash my ass. I got Jim coming over. No, you supposed to have your ass washed and clean, dishes clean, food clean, refrigerator clean, walls clean. It ain't normal to have ketchup stains on the goddamn wall. Yeah. It ain't normal to have your microwave dirty as hell, inside or out.
Oh, Lord Jesus, can't do it.
Shit.
Can't do it.
The hell is wrong? Clothes all on the floor. And then when you pick something up, and you wonder why there's a bunch of ants there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
That's why I made the comment. I use my wife to doing cover. I bought so many. I still got some left from 3 years ago, and that's what I use. I use those wipes in between the cracks of the stove, all that. Yeah,
especially when it's just you and your man, so y'all ain't got that problem. But when you got kids, aren't you trying to prepare them for the world? Do you think the world gonna revolve around your goddamn kids, and they gonna just be able to be out here not knowing how to do shit? And want to do shit and say shit how they want to do it and say it, and they ain't gonna have to suffer no repercussions or consequences. You in for a rude awakening, because when they go to jail, they gonna have chores like a motherfucker, and you ain't never made them pick up a piece of paper. But if they go to jail because you ain't taught them no discipline, and they get out here in the world, now if you teach them and do the best you can, and they just decide to do what they want to do, that ain't on you. I ain't talking about that, because you can do the best you can, and what people go through is what they go through. How they decide to make their decision. Because if I had my way, my daughter never would have been dating none of these funky foot ass men. None of them. None of them. But she had to do her way, which is normal. I did it my way.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm talking about the ones that go out there and just be doing illegal shit and risking it all. Women risk it all when they date a man and move too soon. And especially now, I'm the type of mom to be like, if you just got the, you lonely, you want to be with a man, just ride them and put them out. Don't let them come over when the kids hit. You know what I'm saying? Just ride. It ain't gonna take but 5-10 minutes. You're gonna bust, and don't try to ride nothing unless you mentally there. Why would y'all let a man penetrate y'all when you're not even hot? There's no way I'm gonna let a man enter me and I'm not hot already. You can't get me hot by penetrating me. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to do the foreplay. I'm gonna have to be mentally there before you get there, and I'm hot and ready to go. And boom, now you can do it. But you ain't finna use me for no science experiment. And then by the time you bust, I'm still just not warming up. No. See, we need to teach us. I will teach y'all how to do the shit. You don't let no man ramrod.
That is very funny. I like that.
It's real.
And you just warming up. I like that.
You say, I found out Irish Spring soap will crepes around your patio will keep the mosquitoes. Really? Let me back some up. Cool. I love the way Irish Spring soap smell, but I could never use stuff like that because it breaks me out. We'll watch the replay. I sure appreciate it. That's right. And not dependent on a man or woman to do it. Yep. The kids can do pot gardening, and for a hobby, they would love growing their own food. And just the natural laws of life, of just kicking up. You just played with 15 toys. Get that shit up. Matter of fact, don't even play with the 5th toy till you put these 3-4 toys up. You're not going to go take out no 1,000 toys out the treasure chest, and they all over the place, and then I got to get somebody else to pick up after your ass. When are you going to learn it? When? That's what I want to know. So when they go to school and they can't do the other activities, or they go to whatever, you feed little tummies after school program, they can't even get involved in the activities because they used to do what they want to do. They don't, he want to walk around and shit and talk to himself and make airplanes. He ain't trying to do all the activities and learn shit like the other kids. You know what I'm saying?
Get him, baby. Get him, Brownie. Bark, baby. You barking at that neighbor.
Is that your dog?
He got a big bark. Big bark.
Child.
Sorry, y'all. That was him.
I done vended enough. I know y'all sick of my mouth, child. My grandmama is and her spirit and came through me, boy, because my grandmama was something else, child. She taught me words like bull pussy. So that's why my mouth is like it is. That's why I'm so bold. And my other grandmama that passed away when she was like 55, she wasn't nothing nice. She was 5 times worse than the grandmother that taught me the way I am now, who I look just like. I look spin image of her. But she didn't even like me. She liked my brother more. She didn't like me.
You know what would be very cool? And I tell you what, I pass through mostly on TikTok where I don't get them, but I just swipe through. But people be in a chat, I mean live, but they be having like 5 or 6 people in there. You know, they have the different boxes and stuff. I don't even look at the comments. I just say, oh, okay, they in a big old
Are you talking about the panels?
yeah,
I
that
saw
would be
some
so
of that mob
cool.
TikTok stuff.
It's just an idea. You know, I'm gonna do this. It's Friday night. I came here to party and have fun. That's what I texted the other day, and I have had that. Thank you, Lord. I've had that. But come on, I'm telling the chat, asking the chat, why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? Maybe somebody, you know, um on you. I mean, it would be cool if you could do it on YouTube. I mean TikTok. But why don't we do that? That's a good support too.
You
Everybody
know, I
like
used to
make
do that around my birthday.
5 boxes up here. Have
I
4 or
do
5
TikTok
boxes up
and
here.
then I do YouTube, you know, around my birthday time. Now, my 60th birthday, I'm letting y'all know now. What's this? We might as well say this is May, because April's only like another 7, 8 days or something.
Yeah,
We're gonna
yeah.
have May, June, July, August, September. I have 5 months to raise enough money for my birthday to do whatever I want. Make me
Yeah.
give me a beautiful wig, give me a fire 60. I just turned 60-year-old outfit. I want to go out and eat. I want to go do whatever I want to do. I want to raise money. And every time I try to think of a way to raise money without asking for money, because the only way I ask for money is be like, support the channel, send me a PayPal. You know, that whole little spiel, that's an advertisement. That goes along with me showing up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
But for me to I want to make money. So why would I not offer something I do? Exercise. Dang. What else am I going to do? Tell jokes? Okay, y'all meet me on Zoom. I'm going to tell jokes. I'm going to give y'all 30-minute one night stand. And y'all bring me 1990. I mean,
now that's funny. That shit is funny right there. Yeah.
I tell you what about the cat and the dog.
1999. I love that. I like that. Yeah.
It's a hot place of lonely grass, marigolds, lavender, catnip, rosemary, lemon balm in the round the garden to repel mosquitoes. And it worked good. No discipline, not following rules, can't take direction, all type of problems they will have you. Don't worry, especially if you know your kids already got some goddamn ADHD and half a brain missing and can't talk and autism and traumatized from watching you and the daddy fight and eating all that bad shit, and that messes with your appetite, that messes with your stomach, that messes with your personality. All them hot flames and Cheetos and Takis and shit and all that chocolate and ice cream and all that shit you bragging about that you bought for your kids that you intentionally poison them with, because you already know as a grown-ass woman that is not good. But let that be somebody with food stamps buying all that shit in the car. You be talking about them because they use food stamp stuff. You ain't no better because you spending cash. You still buying poison and giving it to your goddamn children. Miss Ma'am.
Yeah.
Peach Patch. What's up? Y'all ain't gonna speak up and talk about it? Y'all scared? Because if I
would love to see people, peach patchers, come over to you, just run across your page and just, you know, listen to you. Subscribe, listen to you, subscribe. You teaching them what you're saying from your past experience that they need to hear. She's not teaching them nothing. So keep doing it. Keep doing your thing. Even if you get
one, even if you just reach one here and there.
Exactly.
If she started saying what I'm saying, if she took everything, went through all my videos and just started just mimicking, because that's what you're supposed to do. They tell
She's not going to never do that.
When you're doing content,
never do that.
Listen, when you trying to be successful as a content creator, you go find somebody in your genre, in your niche, and you copy what they do, but you just make it about what you're talking about. You don't do it to the T. So she did that with my content. She would be the best, phenomenal, smartest. Oh my God, you on a whole new level now, Peach. Oh, they could never make me hate you. Oh my God, you're just so amazing. Oh, what do I sign up at? But when I'm saying it, I'm a hater. I'm an old lady. I need to sit down. But I bet y'all asses, Peach Patch can't even move nowhere near close to me. You don't know your right from left foot. You don't know up and down, side to side.
Wow.
Let alone be on the beat to some music. I can tell by the way y'all be trying to dance off Peach songs, and y'all be dancing like a crippled toddler.
You know that you're not really
living species would eat
rapping
up
or
everything
song.
if I did.
All she do is just
Wow.
open her mouth and say whatever she gonna say.
Birthday party online, people get you.
Yeah,
that's why I like to do it on TikTok and on you'll see on TikTok, even though everybody ain't on TikTok over here, won't go over there, but some will. And then some people over there who I never go live but they be under my comments. So I think they're sure. So I usually do both. So I just want to do it bigger because the big 6-0, that's big. To be able to make it 60 years and still be able to move and still got at least half my brain working and have the energy and the desire and the strength and the tenacity to get up and stand on business and in the snow, in the rain, to get my grandkids to school and not put them on the bus by themselves talking about they big enough. Everybody do that. That's the norm. They out there fending for themselves. You don't know what they going through. You don't know who watching. You don't know who messing with them. You don't know how they missed the bus. You don't know how they phone one charged before they left school because you're too busy sleeping on your way to work.
Well, here's another commercial. Since she like to make skits, this ain't no skit. This is a commercial. Everybody in this chat and on the replay, hear my voice. Go over to TikTok and subscribe or follow whatever it's called on Rox's TikTok. Do that, please, if you don't mind. I'm over there.
Let's see the page that I'm on.
Sure
y'all know I got two pages. I got 22K followers. That's not the page I'll go on. Because I don't like talking about Peach over there. I like to talk about, because that's Ready Rocks Dances. No, that's not the channel. The Ready Rocks period with the 2 eyes, that's the channel. And only got 4,285 followers over there. This is the one I'll go live on, the Ready Rocks, not Ready Rocks Dances. Because I try to stick mostly to dancing, but every now and then I make a video and put it over there. And sometimes I take it down. Because they ain't gonna let me be great. I got a better chance of monetizing this channel than I do the one with the 22K followers. I've been at 22K followers probably since 2023 or 2024. Because the more people that keep on following, the more people dropping out. I don't know how TikTok be doing that. I don't get it.
Okay, well, let's look at it like this. You got 4 granddaughters. We seen them on YouTube making up their little dances and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that was cool. That was cool when what's her name? The one with the big old dick hair. The one that like to dance with you. She side-eyed you. You see my comment? She side-eyed you real good too. It was funny. I liked it. That. Did you ever tell her that, my comment? She did a good job side-eyeing you. But see, her doing that is because of your grandma. But let her put her moves over there on TikTok with you. I'm dancing with you and get that age group. Peach got a fucking young group. Yeah. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy. They ask her questions like, what should I do? How can I learn? That sounds like something you need to sign up for my course for. I don't get all no free information. What the fuck you telling me for? All that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Well, my tough love would be something that's going to make them think and do right. Like, I'm not going to allow y'all, just because the job I work for allow y'all to cuss, I'm not going to allow y'all to cuss in front of me. I'm not going to make y'all get that comfortable, because that's not going to service you in the real world. You can't go to an interview and they say, why did you apply for this job? Shit, what the fuck you think I applied for? I need money like everybody else. That would be your response if you was going, because they allowing you to be yourself to the point where they cuss, just like I'm cussing on this live and we having conversations. That's how they cuss while they at school. All while preparing them to graduate and go get a job. How do that fit? They're going to be confused. That's why they keep on having the excuse. They say, I'm sorry, my bad.
Wow.
Okay. You know what I'm saying? Because they're letting them do it. All because they feel like if they don't, they're going to lose numbers, and they'll keep getting into it. Like one of the boys was picking up his checks today. They get paid every 2 weeks. They little stipend. And one of the kids that I thought was so quiet, a little white boy, he was so quiet. And she was trying to tell me he had no check because he didn't do his paper. He's like, I did. I know fucking well I did. He was just going out. Couldn't find out he didn't do anything. Then she gave him his money. I guess with that signing time sheets and she printed them out. Print the checks
what
out.
now? Wow. Wow.
So he was going, then he got so back to normal, like, have a great weekend. He went back to his normal stuff. Some of them kids, they had ankle monitors, they got mental, like emotional problems, they vaping, you know what I'm saying? They in gangs or been in trouble, going to court and shit. So that's part of they situation too, in order not to go to jail, or you know, they have to be this pro. You know what I'm saying? It's not like your average normal kid that goes to square that don't have problems, allegedly. It's the kids that got problems, but they ain't bad. Like the alternative school, that's where all the bad kids at. This school is like these are kids that's really sweet, and then most of them has had some problems. They got attitude problems. They got bad attitude problems. Like they get triggered really fast. I heard them talking, and it was a black girl. I don't know if she black or mixed, but she was saying something about it's all the YNs and they against the ops, and they can't go out because they against the, you know, it's like her reality sounded like she was in Chicago, and this ain't how this town is made. But evidently something's going on, and they not communicating, not fixing this problem, because it's just not reality. Because this is why I don't believe in let my grandkids out, because where you think they're going? They're going around these same kids that some of them are nice and some of them are sweet, and even a sweet kid can have a bad day and get the fight and shit go bad, and somebody get a gun or somebody get a knife, and boom. Yeah. Them being a nice kid don't mean shit. You just in trouble now, and your life is over. You done took somebody's life, or you attempted to, and because they playing the dozens, he didn't feel like doing it. This is what happened when you let kids cuss. They cussing at each other. They cussing in conversation. And one day, Billy ain't going to be feeling that shit. Sarah going to say it, and it's going to be a fight because I ain't feeling it. So why even let them do it? Why let them do it? Train them not to. They don't want to do it. They need to have some type of repercussions for cussing. Because it's just not a reality that you can do it at work. See, I know how to cut it on and cut it off. I know how to go up there. I know how to go to a job interview. I know how to go to the aid office. I know how to go to the Social Security office. I know how to apply for a job or whatever and cut it off and put on my professional face. Children don't know how to do that. Like my daughters will tell me she ain't care if they cuss. That's the wrong thing you could ever tell a kid, especially when they like 11, 12, and 13. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Yeah. They not like 18 and 19 when they ain't never cussed in front of you. You just let them know, like, I don't care if y'all cuss, just don't do it while I can hear you. That's what I would say.
How long do the your Malachi, I forget her name, the two to go to that school, how much time more do they have to go?
It depends on the child. It ain't no I'm a freshman, I'm a sophomore. You can go in at 14, you can go in, you got to be 16. You go in at 16, and when you finish all your assignments, whether it be 12 months or 24 months, that's on you. The quicker you move and get it done, that's when you graduate. That's it don't get no sweeter than that. Not only that, you learning a skill of construction or nursing. And you get paid $160 every 2 weeks.
That's going to be good.
$300 a month.
Yeah, that's going to be good because there's always construction jobs. Always. There's always nursing jobs.
But how they going to really work a construction job if all they doing is a teen that's cussing, hanging out, getting in trouble, getting high?
No. I'm talking about
be off their back. Listen, what I'm saying. It's just not realistic. They got the great idea. They making the programs, but they're not implementing them in the right way. If you know these kids got vaping problems, why would you just take the damn bathroom doors off the doors instead of getting them into a course to help?
I'm talking about I'm thinking positive thoughts now. I'm talking about when like Malachi graduates from, he's going to be 18 on the 30th. I'm talking about when he graduates. Indeed.com. Take that experience what he did in school. There's always construction jobs. How many Hispanics do you see? I know on my boulevard. There's all I see in the morning when I walk my little dog, our little doggy, is Hispanics going to work, doing construction work.
Malachi gonna be 18, but he ain't graduating yet. He ain't done with his assignment.
I did say when he graduates. I'm thinking positive. I'm looking maybe next year, but the end of this year when
probably be January.
Somebody is always building something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is,
okay, go ahead.
I'm not talking about Malachi. I'm talking about just the foundation of the program. If the kids that's in the program are faced with this and going through that and not ready, it's just not enough to push them just like regular school do, and then they not prepared to get the construction job and keep it. to be a nurse CNA and keep it. Because their mindsets, they need to teach the mindset, skills, discernment, and how to get up on time, no excuses, and stop cussing is a part of that. Because it shows discipline. You have
Well, so
discipline.
you raise your grandchildren the right way. You are. That's where that faith comes in. You training them. You're doing the right thing with them. You know what I'm saying? And you put them in that school. The granddaughters want going to nursing. That nursing field is they need heck of people in that nursing field.
But it ain't in a
That's hard.
profession no more. It's not even going to pay no more. It's not going to even
What
pay
you mean?
shit.
Wait a
The
minute.
kids have
What
to
you
have
mean?
characteristics
What are
and
you saying?
traits.
Nursing do pay? Do you know how
No,
much
what I'm saying
nursing?
is not going
Okay.
to pay. Like by the time she actually probably be able to, the way things are going and where he has made it to where it's not considered a profession anymore. That means anybody can go take a little quick course and be a nurse now. That it's not considered a professional field no more. So if it's not considered a professional field no more, that means they're going to down the pay.
Okay, well she do have a nursing field. She do got to do some more. After she graduates from there, she do got to go to some more schooling. Okay, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I'm listening.
You said,
Yeah.
yes, you are, Rox. You have grown folks that like, this is what I'm talking, this is what I'm getting to. The fact
Okay.
that the teachers and the people that's running the programs are not standing on the business they need to. And she's saying grown folks that lack self-discipline. So maybe some of these folks have lack of self-discipline. Like when I was complaining about the man leaving us for the bus driver left with only one kid instead of staying to 3:30. And when I went to go tell the lady at the front desk, her whole thing was, oh, well, that's just a courtesy they give. You didn't want to advocate for the kids. Instead of
Wow.
saying that to me, you should have been getting your ass on the phone to say, if you guys are going to be sending the people over, let me know. If it's going to be a problem, let me know. That way I can let the kids know that they can't rely on it. But if we're going to do this, we need them to be here and don't leave to 3:30.
Check this out. I'm being serious. Well, I'm always serious. I drove a shuttle bus. That was my last job before I retired. I drove the shuttle bus in Oakland, and I drove it here in Vegas when I came. Many years. I have my CDL. My thing of it is this: it takes one. All they gotta do is make a phone call. Oh, the kid. See, I saw that video. That dude, whoever it is, he didn't even have to leave from where he was at after he got on that shuttle bus to come over there until 3:25 or 5 minutes before then. The kids wasn't even coming out the door. That person picked up one person. One person. I saw the video. What the hell? One person. So
Now, they don't say,
somebody
well,
can't
he's
communicate.
new.
Oh, the kids are not even out. So make it 10 minutes later. What the hell?
Right.
Yeah,
And
because
just
I
for
was
him to
saying
come
it
back
because
and pick everybody
I
up,
drove a
he had to
shuttle
come
bus.
back and pick
Yeah.
up like 5 of us just for the first person he took to still be there. Because the bus still ain't gonna come no sooner, even though you're gonna leave 5 minutes early, 10 minutes earlier. You taking us to Walmart, that bus that we're gonna be transferring to is still gonna come late. It's not like, and then I called a complaint because I called a complaint. Well,
I know
he's
you
new.
did.
I say I
you
know.
did.
I figured he might have been new, but if y'all gonna send people over here, I'm just trying to remind the school to tell y'all I didn't want to be the one to have to call. But since I got grandkids that go here, then I think I got a right to call if they not gonna advocate for the kids. And there's a bunch of black kids on the bus. It's not no white kids that's riding the
Get out
bus.
yet. And then see, that's what I'm saying about you being a strong grandma. You was out there. I didn't see no other parent out there or grandma. You was out there. You was out there. So you saw that. You made your call, and I know you did. You know what I'm saying? It was wrong. Like I said, I drove a shuttle bus, and 10 minutes it's not gonna make no difference. It's not. Not. It will not. I drove on the strip, off strip,
I'm trying not to
airport,
fall out with these
back to
people
the
because I
casino.
know all it's gonna take is
So
for me
yeah,
to go in one time, and it's gonna be. I'm trying to let them get through this smoothly by, what I'm saying,
yeah.
addressing things and asking questions and stuff.
You
And that
have
white
to.
woman rubbed me the wrong way. I did not like what she said. I wanted to like really get in her ass by saying it to me. I said, "You said I'll call," and the principal was like, "Yeah, go ahead and call you, Roxy. She ain't
Yeah,
scared."
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But
It
if
would
she's
not
a
make
white
a
woman,
difference if
so it's
they
gonna come
changed
across
it
to
those
me
10 minutes.
differently because ain't none of them white
Yeah,
kids getting on that bus. When that white boy had to go out of town, they sent a special bus for him to go. I thought it was our bus. They like, oh, I'm here to pick up Clayton or some white boy name. They said
Wait,
he's
hold
leaving.
on. You know how much gas is? You know how much gas is in those shuttle buses? Seriously? They picked up one person?
That Satan got her wrapped around his finger. God, don't mess. PM don't have no clue. She being deceived. Yeah. I'm listening. Keep
Well,
talking.
that's on her. You make, I don't even know because I haven't
Nurses are
even
putting
put
by the
my class.
dozens
She
right now.
is
Yeah.
see that the bad part of it is she don't realize
Hey,
it.
Latoya. You hear what you see what Ian said? Nurses are quitting by the dozens right now. They're not getting treated right and paid right.
But I haven't read the chat all night with my
All right,
glasses on.
I just put it up
She
there.
said what the nurses are. What did she say? The nurses are
they
being.
quitting by the dozens.
Oh, okay.
Hey, girl. You say reality is most people don't even have retirement plan because that's a life skill. Yeah, you're right. And stuff you be saying I ain't even thought about. What's going
Well, I'm
on?
retired. I've been retired. I've been retired for some years, so I
Especially
mean, I'm maybe I'm out the game.
support.
Wow.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
ain't got a
because
child support check
they
since
lose their
February.
insurance and everything. So I guess a lot of them are going to another field. What the hell?
$11.26. I haven't got a child support check since February. And I didn't want even getting it because I wasn't logged in on my app. I stopped.
Wow.
I didn't get none since September. Then I looked on the card and it said the last payment was February and before then was September. So it's like hit and miss for $11.26. And last year I got the income tax check and I ain't got one this year. You know I call and change the address in case they send it again. So I don't know if he called this up not gonna file or wait till the last minute to file, and that's why I ain't got it or what the case is. But then that's the same dad who wanted to come to the hospital to check on Malachi when he heard that Malik allegedly had a breakdown. So you know I'm snapping on the nurses and everybody. Don't tell him shit. Blah 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 blah. Y'all already know. What's going on, Latoya? Come on in, girl. Come on up here and talk to us. Day job.
I want to go back to Ian's comment. I'm because like I said, I'm retired.
Go ahead.
Out the game for years. But my question is, the nursing field is down. I mean, they're getting out of it.
They dropped.
I didn't know that. Yeah. I didn't realize that.
You didn't see that when they said when Trump made it to where teachers or nurses are no longer considered professionals. That was about 3-4 months ago that he put that out.
Hold on. They doing that because of that. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Because if it has something to do with him, let me shut up.
That's a way that they can justify hiring Crazy Mary and Crazy Johnny for $13 as opposed to $30. Because it's not a professional job. They'll take a little 6-week course, give them and they'll take their little shot that they need to make sure they're in compliance. And they can pay them $13. They can pay them $15. Where everybody else that's a real nurse, they get paid. That's a nurse. She's going to get paid really a lot of money. But if it's not considered a profession now, I don't care what they consider this. I don't want Crazy Johnny and Crazy Mary up in my house. Because I get old and I need some help around the house and shit. I don't want to go to no nurse home, but I'm gonna need some help. Kids going to be doing their work in school, living their life. I'm gonna need some help. You think I want Crazy Johnny and Crazy Mary ass coming up in my house, cooking anything for me or washing my dishes? I'm gonna complain because that motherfucker's still dirty, girl. You need to come in and clean this shit better. This is not right.
Wow.
I don't want you to throw a piece in the oven for me, but you don't have to cook nothing for me. I don't trust you. Give me some ravioli. Give me some noodles.
Well, me and my husband decided we talked about that. We our age, between a deli and a bakery. Not to tell our age, but we're seniors. I'll put it like that. So we decided we talked about it. As long as I got a walker, because my old neighbor, she passed away. Lola, I miss her. But I got that behind the door and I walk on my cane because on my foot and stuff like that. Sometimes it might help. My thing is, as long as I got that cane and that Lotus down there, we ain't nobody coming up in here getting paid to do nothing. He likes to cook. So as long as we can still stand up and do what we gotta do, I can still go shopping. Come on, man. No, and no.
You see, my oldest daughter's an RN. She's back in school to be a nurse practitioner, trying to get that higher status so she can get that bigger money. I get it.
Hold on, nurse practitioners is cool too. I just went to my doctor, my PCA, because I hadn't been there in a year. So I did all my tests, blood work, chest X-rays. I got the whole my A1C level done. Everything. They called me this morning. Praise the Lord. They called me this morning.
Okay.
Everything is normal. Everything
Good.
is normal. I only
Good.
have to go now. I got a follow-up visit 2 weeks for her to discuss everything, but they tell me everything was cool. So now I got to go do the mammogram next week. I got my ride set up and everything. But my thing with is nurse practitioners is doing their thing too. Yeah.
Just like
Because
a
when the
doctor.
doctor can, I just went there.
And
Yeah.
humanity is
Yep.
being replaced by AI because AI doesn't require PTO, health insurance, retirement plans. That's right. You sure right about that.
I don't like what they did with that Project 2025. They you know they because I watch it every day. My thing is this: I'm a news nerd, yeah, but I watch the worldwide stuff. They took cut so many people. There, ladies who's on there. My child is in a wheelchair. He needs dollars and stuff. There's kids out there with cancer and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And they're taking that away from their Medicaid. Are you serious? This is what that's what the well, I'll tell you what. Here come November. Here come November. I can smell stuff changing. They took all that away to
Hey,
they
Rosie.
they
Hey.
took all of that away. They took all of that away to support this war, this dumb war. Yeah, that's what they did.
Because we know
They
who's
did.
running the world. Y'all know the number of demons, in my opinion, running the world. No, these are not so-called human beings with compassionate hearts who want the best for everybody, kind
Yeah,
compassion,
well,
and they
yeah,
right
well.
mind people. These
Uh-huh.
are not regular human being people.
It's not.
It never has been.
That'll be cool. Thank you, Charles.
Not
Appreciate
in
that.
my opinion.
Yeah. Well, as long as I got breath in my body, we got motivational and inspirational on your line. I'm gonna keep my prayers going. Things gonna change. I feel that faith coming.
Well,
Yeah,
we ain't gonna give up. We'll talk
I
about
will never
this.
give up. I said that on the live or in the chat. I will never give up. What the hell? No, not me. Not Miss Deborah. I'm never. Were we supposed to just roll, lay down and roll over? Not me. Like you say, the God, the creator of heaven and earth. Genesis 1, chapter 1. He's the word, and the word was God, blah, blah, blah. He created heaven and earth. Come on, man. As long as I got breath in my body, and I ain't going nowhere soon. As long as I got breath in my body, I'm gonna keep praying for this. Hell yeah. We gotta think of the next generation, like I am be saying, generational this, generational that. I read her chats, I read her comments, generational thing, and it is true. I got a goddaughter with 7 kids. I teach them when I visit them what they got until they get 18. Until they
Right.
get 18. So yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Rosie in the building.
Stop, Rosie. Okay.
People don't value life, anti-life. I will never place my trust in that system. When you look back, I don't know why we didn't know this before, why we were so fooled. But as a child, I didn't know all the things that I know now.
Now that person was saying in the system, in the what? What was that? Because that's catching my attention there. They were never trusting what? I just want to hear
Yes.
it again. So I can relate to it.
It's on the screen. You see
I
it?
can't read it. I have
Oh,
not
you
read
got
that
your glasses
screen
on.
all night
It
because I
said, she
can't see
said,
it.
that's Ian. She said, people that don't value life are anti-life. I will never place my trust in their system.
Whose system is what I'm asking her?
The governments, the people that's running the world, these people that's not humane, these entities.
Oh, heck yeah.
We want to
Heck
call
yeah.
them human beings because they got
Heck
ski
yeah.
suits on, because they look
That's
like human
exactly
beings,
what I'm talking
but they are
about.
not human
Yeah.
beings, in my opinion.
Okay. I totally
Human
agree with
beings,
that.
if
That's
the
exactly what's
definition
going
of a
on.
human being
Yeah.
is what a definition is, because it's probably just like love. People say love, and you automatically think, oh, in love. Let love be love, you know. See a
Yeah.
couple
Okay.
together, that's 2 women, 2
Uh-huh.
men. Love, you can
Yeah.
love who you want. They just take that word and just think it just means and when some shit it don't mean. That's because you see 2 people together, whether it's a man and a woman, 2 men or 2 women. That do not fucking mean they in love. Stop
It sure do not. It
overusing
do
the
not.
words. and not really understanding what's really going on. That's because we see so-called human beings with suits on around the table, making laws, discussing new laws, and acting like they want to do this and do that. That don't mean that's what it is.
I saw this guy on TikTok. They was interviewing him about what's going on now. He said, you know, there's only two categories in this world.
Oh, my bad.
He said the poor and the rich. The poor and the rich. And I'm like, well, okay, I can relate to that. And that's exactly what's going on. Yeah.
But how did we ever think that everything our ancestors went through, from the slavery on up to when slavery ended, when some people were still in slavery, didn't know slavery ended, mistreated, Black Wall Street, Lanier, all other things. How did we ever get confused to think that they gave a shit about us as humanity, as Black people, as people, poor people? It's so many levels to this. It ain't just about Black. At first, they want us to believe that because they want us to be separated, fighting each other. But how did we ever get confused enough to think that we had a fair shot? You know, we didn't know. It was like we just was programmed like we got their computer. We fell for it. We believed everything in the Bible. Everything that was written in the Bible was exactly what God said to write in the Bible. Ain't no way these white men, these entities, these governments, these people that's not humane, these skin suit wearing entities, demonic, devil, worshiping, no good, lying people was really going to tell us the truth about anything if they know it's the truth. Why would they tell us?
They're hiding so much.
Why would they tell us though? Why would they tell us? If it's any truth to any of it, why would they tell us when they hate us? Do that make any sense?
They're not going to tell us.
Ask yourself the hard questions. If any of this shit is true, I'm talking about the Bible. Everything in it was exactly what God said. Let's just say everything in the Bible is exactly what God said, right? Right?
Okay.
Let's say that's really true. Why would they let us get hold to it? Why would they tell it to it? So that's how it's going to show you the shit been misconstrued and twisted, and the words been twisted around. So that's why they say build your own relationship with the Creator, because all that shit in there.
You got that right. You say that again, please. You got that right. Yeah.
You said Spectrum been my home 2 times and still haven't fixed the problem. Did y'all have a storm or something? An outage, Latoya? You say the people that govern humanity's reality. That's your answer to your question there. She answered you.
They do. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate you answering my question. They do.
For the love of money,
they think they're governing us.
We are being poor and rich.
Okay, I get y'all. Feel you on that. Yeah.
What you mean those the qualifications?
What?
What you mean? Break it down. Make it plain. I gotta put my chili up.
You cook chili today?
Yeah. No crackers.
Cool.
We put them on hot dogs though, and we'll eat the rest tomorrow.
Oh, let me put people on game. The seniors in this chat on game. I've been involved for just one project is what it's called. It's sponsored by 3 Square. Okay. If you're a senior, well, I don't want to tell my age, forget that. I'm between the deli and the bakery. I'll put it like that. We qualify, I think it's been over a year. So once a month on a Tuesday, they deliver stuff. That's why I was saying, get everything free. That's how come my pantry, a certain side, what they bring us, I'm able to stack that stuff up. You know what I'm saying? And they got some good stuff that can stack up. I don't be playing. But anybody else seniors, call 3 Square Meal. I mean, Meals on Wheels. And what I'm involved, we have is just one. Pass that word along. I don't know. I'm in
good information there.
Hell yeah. For seniors, I'm in Las Vegas, Nevada, and if it's worldwide, get it. That they cannot take from us. They can't touch this in our household. We are seniors. We get our stamps. We got that delivered. And I got plenty of food banks to go to, but I don't feel like going because my pantry is already full. Our pantry is already full. You see what I'm saying? Get involved. All seniors, get involved in anything. Anything free. They can't take that from seniors. They can't touch that. So forget that Project 2025. They trying to get these women that's a certain age group. Okay, I'm not in that age group. I worked all my life. That's why I get my direct deposit. They can't mess with me.
Rhonda,
I
let
worked
them
all my
give
life.
you a
I never was on
refund.
welfare. I
They owe you
never
a
was on
refund.
welfare. Not a day in my life was I was on welfare. I always kept the job. No, no. And I'm a senior now. You better run me everything that's free. So everybody in the chat that's a senior, get on board. Everything free.
I mean, that's
They
the least
can't
they
mess
can
with
do. They the ones who taking us out. It ain't old
They are.
age. It
They
ain't life.
are.
It ain't life in the natural way of life. It's the air. It's the water. It's the food. It's the chemicals. It's by design. That folks
Yeah.
pass away at any and all ages. It
Yeah.
ain't because you live to be 700. Like back in the day of Noah, days of Noah, and the days of Christ, people was living 125, 700, 800 years. Remember?
Methuselah lived 800 some years. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. But
Why
things
is it
wasn't like
different
it was
now?
here.
Because
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
the food, the air, the water, and everything. How can we live to be more than 60, 70, 80, 90 years old? My grandmama lived to be like 92 or 94. I know
Well, I
people
know
that
that's
died
right.
to be the oldest
That's
black
right.
man in
Yeah.
Chicago.
Yeah.
I knew him.
Yeah.
I think he passed away at 110. Those are rare
Wow.
cases. We should
Wow.
not be passing away from cancer and all kinds of stuff like that.
You got
That's
that right.
man-made stuff. Rhonda said, Latoya, I agree. Spectrum was at my house last Sunday and cable still acting up. But my bill, $300. Girl, they be refunding me. I sure called them. They refunded me some money.
I know that's right. Yeah.
But this is
And
what's the reality, y'all.
the insurance that I have, it pays our energy bill. I got it. I got all of that.
Well, think about it. You paying all these bills when all this shit can shut down right now as we speak it. Right now, as we're live, they can shut the whole grid down, and you didn't pay your last $333.86 because you got all your other bills that can wait, or you paid them already.
Yeah,
we're paying bills. There is no guarantees that we're gonna have service, especially from the people that pre-charge you. Cable charges you a month ahead, and I ain't never paying them no money ahead. I'm gonna give them the bare minimum at the bare minimum time in case some shit go down.
That's what you do.
My main concern is paying my rent in the month. You think I give a shit about paying rent on the first? Hell, I don't give a fuck about paying rent on the first. Do I give a fuck about paying rent in that month? Yeah, I ain't never getting out that month not paying it. I got to the 15th of every day of every month to pay my rent.
Do you?
Yeah,
do you? Because you know that nut job over there talking about she thought she had to the 15th and she had that eviction. They said, oh no. So every apartment complex.
If she had been anybody else that was a cool person, they would have been like, okay, cool, no problem. But they was already getting phone calls and watching her anyway. So they took advantage of that moment. Remember I told y'all that
they sure did.
That you do on your job that you ain't necessarily supposed to do, but you so cool with the assistant manager and the district manager come in and you're such a good worker, but you done messed up a couple times and they could have really fired you, but they didn't. But as soon as they don't want you no more and you piss somebody off, they're going to get rid of you for the same shit they let you get away with. So if she had been one of those residents that was cool and quiet and only had 1 or 2 kids or nobody for a long time, then here come Wood, here come the fights, and they talk to her a couple times, but after 2 or 3 times of talking, now they're going to use her lies to all the shit she should have been doing. When they should have corrected her, they let her get away with it. But now we finna implement it because we want to get rid of your ass anyway. And that's what they did.
And we don't know how many times she tried that. She don't post all that. She don't tell all that. But I'll tell you one thing that lady do. If we pay attention to her, she run her mouth so bad. She run her mouth. There's 2 or 3 things that I wrote them down because I stopped writing that shit down. But there's 2 or 3 things that she got under the table that's going on with her. Because she got a big mouth. She got a big mouth. Just like she about the Wood thought off. She talking about the thing in the seat, the what you call them, condom thing. But I didn't know nothing. I just thought you was going to the rental office to pay the rent. Bum ass nigga. Bum. I thought you went to the office and paid the rent. I couldn't depend on. Let me shut up. Let me shut up.
What are
See,
people prepared to do if they did shut up? What can they do? We don't run no lights. We don't run no waters. We don't run the gas companies. We don't run nothing. The most important to do, like you said before, to find the spring water places. What they got to do with lights, though? And solar ain't gonna work if ain't no sun out. What can they do?
Yeah.
We should have been knowing how to do these things that they're doing to give it to us.
Father got a
we should have been doing. We should have been knowing how to do these things that the governments and these businesses have been doing to provide these things for us. Why don't we know how to do it? They know how to do it. They've given it to us. So why, other than the people that work for the companies, they know how to go in there and flick a switch. They've been trained how to do it. But why does it have to be the best secret? They want to shut me down right now for lack of payment or the grid go down. I don't know what to do to get them back on. What can I do? I don't have access to that information. And if another country bomb us to make the grid go down, ain't nothing nobody can do.
You got that right.
Outage from no weather. I'm talking about a grid going down.
And just to think they're able to do that to our country, to the USA from another country. Ain't that something?
Not only that, they can make us think it's from another country. Yeah. It could really be them.
You can be who? Our own country doing it?
Yes. Hell yeah. Just like 911.
Wow.
You can't believe what they say when they the ones who gave us the Bible, the same ones who enslaved our people and hurt our people and not hire our people and spit on our people. But you're going to give me the Bible and make me think and want me to think that everything in there is from the creator of heaven and earth. The same person you served when you was the nasty ass person who then killed and did that to Emmett Till and all kind of shit to people. But now you can't, come on now, it don't make sense. We got some shit that's common sense.
It is. It is.
He said, besides Luke, they don't control the sun. But the sun is only out for so many times. The sun only going to be out for so many hours in the day if it's not a cloudy day. So when the sun is out, I guess you can use solar if you got access to solar. At the end of the day, we screwed. That's just keep it a buck. We screwed. Until shit get back up, if it ever get back up.
Wow.
It not come back up. Before it come back up, some of us can perish. We could pass.
Let's talk about that. Now, let's talk about that perishing. Now, what they're doing is that man, I'm just trying to be nice, that man is messing with those people over there that got uranium. Now, they don't want them to have it because if they keep doing what they're doing, they can blow up this whole United damn States or half of it. That's why they're saying stack up anything. Canned foods. You know what I'm saying?
And what good that's gonna do if they blow us up? We gone. We just out of here.
Something gotta survive. I mean, well, that's just my prayer. Something I got up in there to survive. Come on now, don't mess with our cases of water now. Wow. It's a good conversation.
So it's nighttime right now where I'm at. So what good is solar gonna do me tonight? If ain't no sun.
Right. Yeah, you right.
I gotta wait till the sun come out and then use my solar. And then I gotta help the people that's looting. Don't try to get me because they see me out with my solar. It's that we just screwed all the way around. Ain't nobody safe. Best you can do is
don't get back to the lights going off and these places they break all the Y-ends and the middle Y-ends, and they go into the busting out windows and stuff, getting all they can. Wow.
I don't worry about it, but I know it's a reality that shit can go down because by the time, just like when Hurricane Katrina happened, you think they warned them people enough time? They told them people what? So many hours before, maybe 24 hours? Not enough people knew. And then the people that did know, how you just go up and go, you ain't got no money, you ain't got no access to the tools and resources you need to lead. And they thinking it ain't gonna be shit, and all them people passed away. all up in the Superdome, dead bodies everywhere. That shit was crazy.
They got something going on. I've seen on TikTok. In Oklahoma,
our own government has done it, not others, and I believe it.
Yeah, our own government. Whoever made that content, because our own government
got to put me on.
Yeah, our own government. Ain't that something?
Anita.
Wow.
You said I have motion solar lights outside that work at night.
Oh, that's cool.
I never heard of that before.
Wow.
How you get those? Where you order them from?
Wow. That's cool. Yeah.
So you have to be ready with that type of stuff that Ayan says she got. Ayan got a lot of knowledge, a lot of information. I don't care how people don't like the way she may word things, but she got a lot of information, a lot of resources, and she willing to teach for free. So, but what you do for the looters when they come, you got to be, and I believe she prepared. I believe they people in place for people that may, like certain codes and alarms, like this is in place, like we are shut down because this is happening. Get in place, because now with this happening, it's gonna probably be 2 or 3 days before people try to loot and climb our fences and take our shit, take our solar.
Wow.
And they're gonna be ready for them. As opposed to me sitting up in here, if somebody want to kick my door in and see if I got any waters and foods, it'll be different. So all I can do is rely on the ancestors and the creator of heaven and earth. I ain't gonna be able to rely on the tools and the planning and stuff I grew and the solar and all that stuff. Because if I have it and I don't have the community to back me up and protect me, and we on security together and we got our guns in place and all that, then it ain't gonna help me no way, because they're gonna come and take it from me. They're gonna come try to take it. Put it like that.
Try. Yeah, try. Wow. Yeah.
We had a good live tonight, y'all. We was on here for 4 hours almost. Girl, we 10 minutes away. So we're gonna leave in exactly 10 minutes. Anybody want to come up and say anything? Anybody want to chat something? Go ahead and support the channel. You still can send that Apple Pay, PayPal, Zelle, Super Chat, Super Thanks. Anytime, any day. Tomorrow's the last day to do the exercises. Tomorrow's the last day to let me know that you're going to sign up to do the classes. You can do it 2 different ways. You can either show up on that Saturday and pay $5, or you can just pay me $20, and it's going to cover the whole month of May. That's 5 Saturdays in the month of May. Nobody wants to do the content creation thing, so I'm not going to mention that no more. Evidently, y'all got it on lock. Y'all don't need my opinions. Y'all don't need my support. You don't need me to tell you about nothing that you ain't already seen me do video about when it comes to content creation, invalid traffic, reuse content, and what you need to do to be able to be monetized. Y'all got that on lock. You're not worried about that, and everybody else don't want to do it no way. So you can order from Lowe's, Home Depot. Hold on. You said you can order from Lowe's. Wait a minute. You can order from Lowe's, Home Depot, Ace, Trace, Tractor, or Amazon. And you say it's called Motion Light. Let me take a picture of it, because I ain't gonna remember that, girl. I am not gonna remember that. I ain't gonna remember that. Let me take a picture. You said no, it's just bad area for cable. One of the techs told me his service at his home is bad as well. Spectrum just sucked. I remember Spectrum when I was a kid. We used to have Spectrum on TV, and Spectrum, and we talk about 1979, 80, 81. So they mean they brought Spectrum back out? I didn't never heard that word so long. Why does your messages keep popping up? That's how I know something wrong with your Wi-Fi. Your messages keep popping up. The same one. You said, yes, our social club holds CCW class. What is CCW? Child, I've been drinking. I'm about to take my butt to bed, because I ain't going to be able to get up and do the last class. I'm going to mess around and cancel that sucker, or do it later. Don't nobody be coming no way. Y'all don't even be watching my doggone exercise videos. I don't know why they don't be pushing it out. Like, really, we talking about fitness here. I mean, over 50, over 40, and you don't want to sit in the chair and lift your goddamn knee up and stretch, that's sad. And I ain't talking about y'all. I'm just saying, how they not pushing that out? That's why I said I was going to push that on my other channel. So that's going to be all May. Over here, I'll be doing my dance content, my little skits, and my going live. That's all I'm going to do over here. Over there, I'm not even going to exercise over here no more. Everything I do for us exercise, when I do the video, I'm going to save it and push it on the other platform, on the other channel. But everything I got over here is going to stay. I'm not going to take it off.
Yeah. When are you going to let the granddaughters cook again?
Say it again.
When are you going to let the granddaughters cook again?
Oh, shit. I don't know.
It's content.
We ain't got shit to cook. Shit.
I'm talking about when you get stamps on the 6th of the month.
There ain't no money. $500, child. I can barely afford to buy anything to cook special like that other than just the noodles, the hot dogs, the pizzas, the bam, the lunch. You know what I'm saying? I can't really buy shit to like make some extravagant. Then turn around 2 weeks later, because that's all it's gonna last, and got to spend another $300, $400, $500, and that still includes the toilet paper, the paper towel, the body soap, the dishwasher.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Wow. Yes, so, I do. That's why I make a comment when you said
not
that.
Even like I can buy. Now, of course, I think I'm gonna buy $500 worth of food, but when it comes to my cash, the 2 weeks later, the $300, $400, $500, all ain't gonna go on food. You know why? Because I'm gonna need toilet paper. I'm gonna need tissue. So at least 150 gonna go on toiletries and shit for the kitchen. I'm only gonna probably have a $300 worth of food, and everything else gonna be roach spray, pine salt, and all that shit. It's just freaking ridiculous.
Well, that's why I made a comment. You made a video short or whatever, and I made the comment. Your state, whoever run that state, I forgot his name because I do watch a lot of that news. They need to raise them. They need to raise them.
No. They give me more. They would give me more, but I'm getting the kids get a check every month, and I get a check. They are putting out income because they're overdue. See, y'all understand how Illinois is not like other states. Illinois is very treacherous. They don't run like California. If I go to California, because I was in California getting all those benefits, and they give you totally different amount. Out here,
they damn sure do in California.
Yes.
I'm in Nevada, but because I'm seeing, but yeah, Nevada gives out good amount of stamps for each child.
Is wicked. They gonna take all that money and they gonna divide between the aldermen, the mayors, and all that type of shit. They not giving us shit. If all they gonna give me is $800 or $1,000 a month because I don't have no income, I get it then. But if I got income, they want me to spend my cash, so they only gonna give me so much. They know damn well 6 people can't eat off $500. But if the kids get a check every month, damn the bills. Okay. And then a 2-3 bedroom is allegedly gonna run anywhere from $1,200 to $2,000 a month.
Yeah.
But out here is a little cheaper. So I was lucky enough to get this cheaper because ain't too many places I can get a 2-bedroom, 2 bathrooms, washer and dryer with a dishwasher for $975.
You got that right. You certainly got that right.
Protectors and providers have resources to accomplish their task. Well, I guess I ain't gonna protect or provider because I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't even know how to go about getting it. I don't even know where to go. I don't have the means. I'm an older woman, only do so much at this stage in the game. So I'm gonna do the best I can with what I know how to do and just rely on hope and prayers that it don't happen. You know? Because we don't know how this shit gonna plan out. We don't know what it's gonna do. I don't care how prepared you are. We don't know what the creator gonna allow to happen, or whatever the case may be. We don't know who gonna come in and kick our doors in. But I do believe that we can have our ancestors and the creator to protect us. I do believe that. Because I could have been off this earth a long time ago if I didn't have that protection, those prayers, and that love.
Right about that? You right about that? Yeah. Yep.
You saying LA County to rent a room is over $1,000. Damn, Nita. Hey girl, where you been, girl? I ain't seen you in so long. You said, where'd you get the cut water from? Well, they got it at Walmart. It's like $12.12 for 4 in a pack. Yeah, but they sell it everywhere. You say, what you say, Roxy? I'm just warming up. Just got back. Where you been? I mean, what can I do? Shit, ain't whoa. Child, it sounds like a lot of work. All that gardening and planting just for me to plant a bunch of bell peppers and tomatoes and shit. I'm not gonna eat that shit. I'm not gonna eat that. I mean, let's just keep it real. I can plant 1,000 cabbage heads. I mean, I'll eat that because I know you got to eat something. But if all I got is onions, bell peppers, and tomatoes, I guess shit, probably enough. You just bite into that shit and eat it. If it ain't been contaminated with no radioactive and chemical and what you call that shit they say may happen, the asteroid may hit, and then won't nobody make it. We ain't got no bunkers, no nothing to protect us from this shit. I don't even think about it no more. I'm just talking about because we on live and we talking about. I don't even be thinking about all that stuff no more. I used to be like one of those paranoid people that think about that type of stuff all the time. Like, what the fuck can I do about it?
But that's reality. What's going on in this world?
And I mean, what can we do though? If it's gonna happen, the best. That's why people say make sure you good with your maker, your God, whoever your God is that you relying on, whether it's Buddha, Allah, Yahweh, whoever you believe in, that you treat people right, you doing right, and that you go quick because we all gotta die someday. That ain't no way
that we gotta do.
Transform, transition, because energy don't die, it just transforms. I don't believe that we just out of here. Our skin suit is gone, that frame, but our spirit lingers on. Where do it go?
That spirit's something different from flesh.
I don't know. I ain't double twin. Hey, you say I pay $1,800 for a 2-bedroom. You got a deal, right? We got 2 bathrooms. Is it modernized? See, at least my apartment is not modern. It's not. It's got old stuff up in here. The floor is new because they have no choice but to put them down. But my bathtubs, they old. My refrigerator and stove is old. But I like my little apartment. I really like this place. I like my balcony. I like my lake view. It's a lot of perks.
That balcony is cool.
That DNA flows through our veins. Yeah. If we can buy, we can grow, we can eat as well as barter. Our ancestors did it. And that's hard to imagine that, though. I believe you, I am, but it's just so hard to imagine. And I hope and pray I never have to find out, neither of these kids, when I go and they still here as 19, 20, 35-year-old, 40-year-old grown people. I fear that, what they got to go through. Who's going to be here to help them? And I know if the Creator here to help me, and I've seen him in action. I know he's real. He's going to do the same for them, whether I'm here or not.
Yeah, he's real. Yeah.
I got to remember that.
Yeah.
I've seen it. I've seen when I didn't have the rent money and didn't know how I was going to pay the rent money. And here come my auntie I ain't talked to in 3 to 5 years talking about, here, I'm going to send you $200. And that's all I needed was $200 to pay the rent. I was just, my rent was like, I had a studio apartment. My rent was $250. That was it. We talking about 1991, 2. So that studio apartment, 1 big room with a little part you could eat it. The kitchen was separate, but it was small. Had a big closet in the bathroom. $250, 1992. So I was probably had the 50, but I messed up the 2. Here come my auntie. She paid. She sent it. Now I ain't talked to her in years. So I've seen how things work, whether you call it the ancestors and watching or variety, the Holy Spirit, call it what you will.
Yeah.
I've had bullets rain all across my window up and on the other side of my building and shot everything.
Wow.
Can't tell me that wasn't protection. You said 2 bathrooms, but no washer and dryer. Wow. Is it a modern apartment? Like, is it carpeted, hardwood floors, marble, like modernized? Or is it just a regular, like my shit just regular? I have to really decorate to make this look decked out. I don't like the way you walk in my house and that's the kitchen. I don't like that shit. When you walk in here, I feel like it should be the front room and then go to the right, and that's the kitchen that leads out to the balcony. This shit is ass backwards to me. I don't like it. It's not even set up for a kitchen table. All I can have is a little island to the side. I can't have a round table. And if I do, it'd be so small, cramped up in the corner. And with this damn deep freezer that don't belong to me, I'm holding for somebody. It's just really taking up more space. So it has not made me care about really putting the right table and chairs in there because you know what I'm saying? I'm being held up. I don't even want to decorate. I ain't haven't finished putting on my pictures. I'm more concerned about keeping it clean, smelling good, and roach free. That's all I care about.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit about none of that other shit. I don't give a fuck about no new couch, no more beds, or none of that. We're gonna be all right.
You will be.
That's why we should tap into our ancestors. Their energy is still here. Energy is never destroyed. It transfers. Yes. And that's why I really believe that they are here and always have been here, you know, to protect. I just look back on things I was going through and didn't see no way out. Should have been put out, should have been, you know what I'm saying? I just know it's real. I can't explain exactly what it is. I really believe it's the ancestors, though. I don't know. Some people like to debate about God being real. Is God in you? And everything that we've been taught has been twisted and a lie. And it's really us that God created in us when he created us to know this. But they lied to us so much and programmed us so much that we don't know what's real no more. Oh, it's modernized. That's good, double twin. I think I could do some things to make it look better. But I can't like go do nothing like a carpenter or like change the cabinets and stuff. It is what it is. But when it comes to like putting a clock on the wall and some cute pictures and, you know, give me some shoe racks to make my closet look better. But all that stuff adds up to money where I could be using for my toiletries and my food. It's hard to be able to buy those things that I do need. And I can't buy just no cheap ass body wash. I gotta buy the $7, $8, $10 body wash because I have bad skin. And if I use Dove or what you call that shit, all the red zest, I'm gonna be itching for. I got to use fragrance-free Aveeno. That shit like $13. I gotta use fragrance-free lotion, or I'm breaking out in bumps and everything.
Oh.
My mama had the same problem. Skin ashy as hell, just skin flaky. We have to use certain things that add up. Toothpaste is $5, I bet. I ain't buying no cheap ass dollar store shit. I'm not buying just no anything. I'm not. I'm just gonna step out on faith and get what I need as I know it's gonna work. And then if something's gonna happen to where I'm able to get it again. I'm not just gonna buy no any type of tissue. I'm not gonna just buy no any type of hot sauce. I'm not gonna buy no any type of seasonings. I'm not buying no palm olive. I'm getting Dawn dishwashing liquid. I'd rather use my damn old shampoo I got left before I go buy some dollar store ass, no name, thin ass shit that ain't gonna get the dishes clean. I ain't doing that. I got dishwashing, they ain't never used it. I remember they just put it in here not too long ago. I ain't turned that thing on. He turned it on to check and see if it worked, but I ain't turned it on. I wash dishes by hand and I put them in the dishwasher. See, double twin, my ancestors are why I do what I do, because my great-grandparents had a farm. Man, I wish that was everybody's case from when they got released from slavery, allegedly the ones that did, because everybody wasn't in slavery, but the ones who did, they should have been given their farms. They should have been given their land and all that. They was doing the shit anyway. So why they couldn't keep it up as payment? Say what works for one does not work for the next person. You believe in what is making you prosper regardless of what others think. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Today was a good day. I get a lot of content. I don't know. I think Peach, I think she blocked me, y'all. I think she blocked me from her page. Let me see. Did she block me? Yeah, she blocked me. She ain't like them comments. Her other page pop up with the 306,000, but her page that she monetized on, she blocked me from that one. Like I can't just go to the other page and sign in and see. She ain't like that shit, y'all. I knew it was coming because I was saying too much. I was like, girl, them whack ass skits. She saying that's why I screenshot it because I knew it was gonna be a matter of time before she actually see them and block me. And she probably gonna make a video and mention you hoes talking about. Y'all know how she do. Damn, my phone about to die. Yeah. I went to my other page. She blocked me from that page. Oh, sensitive ass motherfucker. You so tough, Tony, so phenomenal, so ain't scared, in your face, smart, tough, full of wisdom, marketing genius, but you can't take criticism. You whack. I can take criticism. Criticize me, goddamn. I love it. Good night, mother three. You say, yes, with Don, you don't have to use a lot and it gets dishes clean. Yes. You send me an email? Okay. I'm going to check it out. I'm about to get off of here. Yeah. She ain't post nothing different though. But she took my comment off of this shit. Well, she said one thing, my piece is going to make some money. Oh, yeah, I'm going to see if my comment's still up there. She took that shit off. It's like she take only certain people comments off. Because it'd be a lot of people saying, you might not say it like I said it, but. All right, y'all. I'm going to see y'all in the morning. This is our last class. Give me to 10:30. I think I'm going to do 10:30 in the morning since I'm a little sleepy. It's 11 o'clock. So let's do 10:30 tomorrow. And if y'all want to sign up for Zoom, y'all let me know tomorrow. That'll be the last chance. Other than that, I ain't finna bring it up no more shit. I ain't gonna bring it up no more. We just all be tired, fat, old, and out of shape. All right, y'all. Good night, Deb.
Thanks. Good night, because I am dozing off. Good night, Chad.
Good night. Love y'all. Love you, Deb.
Oh, girl, this is fun. All right. Because I'm about to